Spinel, that scared me to read because my phone vibrated right like as you said that. And so I was like, wait, did I forget to mute my mic at the start of the stream? Oh no, what have I done? I've failed, I've lost everything, and everyone is going to completely abandon the stream and they're going to laugh at me. And I've become a complete and utter laughingstock and my entire life is just totally ruined. But it turns out, that's not the case. Imagine watching streams, yeah. Not for the faint of heart. Oh, that was neat. Welcome in, brother. Welcome to Season 3 of Twitch.tv/Smoke with White.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Actually, wait. Hold on. How very glib is the response afterward? Silent Hill 3, any percent. Any percent is quite right. I honestly remember very little about the third act of this game. So I said that I was pretty excited to show this game off. I am. But I also, now that we are in the reality where we're going to be playing it, would like to preface that this game kind of sucks to play. As I recall, I really like the story of this game. I am a big fan of the characters. Yes, it does. Yeah, I distinctly recall that this game is not very fun.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. Knowing this,
whatever. One path is opened for the impotent ruler, that of false worship. Even the great Louis Suave sucked cock. That'd be a tonal shift. Make Eorzea glib again. Why do they not remove that line? So did any of you play Final Fantasy XIV way back in the day when there was it was the only dungeon to ever have dialogue prompts? There were a couple responses that you could give, but now you just stare at him and maybe he's being funny?
How very glib.
Like you don't say shit anymore. You kind of furrow your brow a little bit. You bet your ass he sucked Gog. It's possible. I suppose I never met the great Louis Suave. Although, could he be called great? Can anyone be called great without smoking a little penis? It's a good question. Question for greater philosophers than me. He assumes that we do believe in Eorzea. I guess that's true. Sorry, I just took a sip of my drink, and it was quite bitter. That was just my very real, unfiltered response. Oh fuck! I'm supposed to update the follower goal. What am I drinking? A little Arnold Palmer, baby. Brisk half and half, iced tea and lemonade. It was very bitter, in a way that I was not expecting. Iced tea, lemonade, and a responsible amount of rum. I do have some sweet white rum down in, or not white but light. That should tell you how often I drink rum, but I have some in my basement. Although it's an open bottle, I have not partaken in it. I have taken one shot from the booze I got from the raid that I pulled on our good friend Hello It's Mouse over at Twitch.tv. Keep open bottles in the basement. Are they hiding the rebels? You wish! What am I doing? I'm playing a video game today. We're playing Silent Hill 3, the third entry in the Silent Hill franchise. I don't think Silent Hill 3 is unfun. It is just not really any improvement from 2. As I recall, this game leans a little bit more on... well, this is from memory. I believe that this game like is a little more action packed, sort of in the vein of Resident Evil 4. Well, it's not like the Resident Evil 4 of this franchise. I remember there are a lot more enemies. But you don't really get a lot of new ways to deal with them. So gameplay wise, like playing it feels like Silent Hill 2, except you're fighting like 600 things, as far as I recall. But I do really like the story and characters here. So that said, let's open up the video game that we'll be playing today. That being Silent Hill 3. More enemies for sure, easier to just walk around them, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm willing to believe that I was just bad at the video game. Silent Hill 4 is a fucking nightmare. You remember the escalators? The escalators with the ghost arms in Silent Hill 4? Saving system data. Appreciate you. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. What parts? Crazy thing to say about this game in particular. Awesome opening shot. Hey Bloober, welcome in, brother. Save for the very end, I would say this is the least disturbing Silent Hill game. Of the original trilogy, however, that close absolutely carries and makes it the most disturbing. You have to exclude the end, because otherwise it is. I'm doing alright, Bloober. How are you, brother? Yeah. Whoa! Yesterday was pretty interesting. I also had a very interesting day yesterday. Yesterday we did our trucking around the state. Thus I'm pretty sore. Bloober on a 10 stream. That's huge. You sailed. Oh wow, nice. How was that, man? Oh, 4 a.m. Goddamn, man. That's quite the adventure to be going on. Recognizable location. Pretty funny that Silent Hill 1 and 2, despite being direct sequels, share no locations because they take place in different parts of the town. How's the audio, by the way? This opening is pretty loud, and I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, being completely drowned out. You're not. Appreciate you. Me, Slasher, and my father. I like Voltiel. Voltiel is cool. Me, Slasher, and my father went up to my father's place of business. We took 2 of his like work benches from his work, and we hauled them around the state. We got a swing set and delivered it to my brother-in-law's father. Pretty busy day, all told. Hold it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute! I didn't want any of this! Hey, sometimes you just have a weekend like Voltiel, huh? New game. We're on the action level. Again, I remember there being a pretty obscene amount of enemies in certain areas of this game. I'm gonna play action level, normal, riddle level, hard, just because Silent Hill 2 taught us a lot about what action level hard means. And it means that you need to put, like, what was it? It was, like, 52 rifle rounds into the double pyramid head fight. I'm just not interested. I'm not interested in the repeat. When a bars and shit finished the day at a friend's house where he did like 512 matchups of games until 1. God damn. Holy hell, brother. What a lovely day. Sorry, give me one moment. I got a notification on my phone. I would just like to examine briefly. Okay. We're arguing on your games a lot. You know, that makes sense. All told, that makes a lot of sense. I'm excited. I worry that we might run into some audio goofery, and we might have to fuck around with the emulator here, but I am quite excited. Harder than 1, the final boss is a fucking nightmare. That makes so much sense. That makes sense. Untitled Goose Game is sort of worth that level of passion. What a world we live in. I agree. This interest scared you too much as a young creature. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would not have liked that carousel at all. Hey, welcome to Lakeside Amusement Park, everyone. RE0 versus Untitled Goose Game. That's Goose Game easy. That's Goose Game easy.
Where am I?
What? None of this makes sense. Hold on. I don't have a map. A rabbit doll. Or, no, it's a costume. Another giant rabbit costume. Someone decided it was RE0 just because it's an RE game, but Goose Game ended up winning in the end. Yeah, that's deserved. For playing with friends. Actually, though, I streamed RE0 for Lily, and I think that they had a fun time, as far as I'm aware. That is, if I keep going the way I'm facing, I will find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? Hey, Ducky, welcome in, brother. Before I am in the discussions, we're getting deadlocked. That makes sense. Doug. Lock is broken, can't open it. Help! Help! Help me! Alright. Had to remember how to get my stab on. More of that stuffed rabbit creature. That's crazy, because Harry Mason visited the Lakeside Amusement Park, and I'm telling you right now, there was no rabbit paraphernalia. Normal souvenir type toys. Sorry. Never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. How's it going? I am doing quite well, brother. The anniversary stream was very fun. I'm very grateful for everybody who stopped by, and very grateful for the year of support. And now we are ready for Silent Hill 3. Yesterday, me and my father and my roommate went driving all around the fucking state of Michigan, hauling a swing set and some desks. Pretty nice. Can't really compare Halo 2 with Red Dead 1. Yeah, for those games in particular, you would need some kind of metric. Like, for example, general influence on the gaming industry. We kind of wouldn't have Xbox Live in the capacity that we did, in the way that Xbox Live influenced multiplayer gaming in general, without Halo 2. Whereas Red Dead, like, you know, what would I rather play? I don't know, maybe Red Dead. I'm not sure. Yeah. Discussions like that are going to fall apart quick. Sorry, what'd you say? Right, normal toys. Almost like bloodstains. Disgusting. Can I get behind the counter? Get out of this nasty place. If they had any tools now, that'd be a different story. Broken lock. Broken lock. Oh! Oh! Ow! Leave me alone! What do I think of Bloodborne versus The Forest? I am a particularly biased person to be asking that. Oh. Oh. My knife! My knife! It's pointless. Because Bloodborne is one of my favorite games ever, so I'll probably pick Bloodborne like most times. Doesn't mention StarCraft or the 1990 Korean economic crisis. Yeah, see, they're just things that you miss. Are they like completely different? Yeah, Bluebird and Co. were having games battle it out against each other, and I think that's partially the point, is that these are like impossible to actually compare. Deadlock 3 votes for each. I would have been going for The Forest, honestly. Not The Forest. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would have been going for Bloodborne. Yeah, if you got to when we reached Owl, you pretty much only missed the end, because we were doing Shura, so we didn't actually fight Owl. Whoa! Huh? What? How they're squeezed through. Catch your breath. Catch your breath, friend. Some Glub should have obscure games, like who? Oh, let's circle over, yay. Broken lock. Dead end. Dog sucks, not interested. Souvenir shop's the spot, huh? Yeah. Create a new age renaissance of cosmic horror interest in the idea of faster-paced Souls games. Yeah, but The Forest makes good, like, Markiplier YouTube content, so... Not as easy as you might think. Hello? The roller coaster! Huh? Oh, platform. They need me at the coaster. Easy, because I'm always right. That's what I would be throwing my weight the fuck around in discussions like this. I'd be like, I think you guys are forgetting that I'm right about this at all times. The problem is, we may have forgotten to include the wire in this discussion. Fully non-functional armor only there to drip check every NPC, so that's a big plus. True, true. And then Dark Souls 3 and, to some extent, Elden Ring really built off that as well. Where the shit you are wearing just does not matter. Oop, pardon me. I'm the most important here. Literally do not care about your opinion. Yeah, yeah, precisely, yeah. We're forgetting that the main character is presenting the argument. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, creating like an objective opinion list is a fruitless endeavor, of course. Bloober, you're the only one who watches Smoke or the White streams, so... all of your friends should have deferred to your opinion immediately, regardless. Spinella, I appreciate that. Although between you and me, if you want to form some sort of unhealthy relationship and give me, like, I don't know, a significant portion of your household income, like, just ballpark 20%, that would be fine by me. What a nightmare. A lot of insults thrown. That is the sign of a good conversation between friends. Often. Sometimes very bad. I knew I should have checked options, because subtitles are not on by default in this game. That shows that this was beyond the century. If I had the money, I'd do that without the parasocial relationship. I appreciate that. That is what I did, and that's why I ended up mostly... I am, for the most part, fucking broke. I gave people way too much money. Back when I had a regular income. Oh yeah, that'll help too, Bloober. That'll contribute as well. If everybody has like an educated opinion.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
Get a VTuber avatar with boobs or some shit. I had such a good idea for a VTuber avatar.
Okay, I will. I love you too.
We've discussed my VTuber avatar before. It was gonna be like a Frankenstein's monster sort of girl. With the stream lore being that the mad scientist got the wrong vocal cords from the graveyard.
Heather.
I could have pulled so much money.
My name is Douglas Carter.
Hey Douglas.
A detective? Really?
Not a Shekiro. We could have.
Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important.
Douglas, you better pull that fucking badge.
Birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Wait! Douglas, you have not shown any identification. You just said, I'm a detective. Go fuck yourself. This mark on the mirror. It looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Ah! Video game, I don't think you needed to check all of the slots, although I guess I appreciate it. Only debuts when you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Was that the first appearance of the Avatar? I don't like mirrors, yeah. Relatable. Played enough TTT to see he's a detective. True. It was the Shack Pallet incident. That's so right. God, I love this soundtrack. The road's blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. I'm out of here. Heather's a resourceful girl. Yeah, it was our good friend Itzel who created the VTuber avatar. Yeah, we should walk around it. Never mind. But how'd this car park here? That is such a fucking good question. Heather Douglas, investigative journalist. VTuber avatar of Shack Palette. That might work. Lock's broken. Heather, I don't think we're meant to be back here. A lot of stuff posted here, but nothing useful. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is a very funny game. The Revolt of Turn Hill? Ale. Turn Ale. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure our girl's 16. Employees only. What the hell? They need to get maintenance back here. Are you kidding me? All of these doors are broken? Silver Ring House. Watch Christopher. Bert's hat. Boutique Margarita. Oh, hold on, that door's open. Hold on, the game is pushing me over there. Purple side. Should throw a very faint CRT shader. I wonder if we could. I bet the emulator supports it. The original PCSX emulator, I believe, does support just putting scan lines on the gameplay. At our first opportunity, I do want to quit the game so that we can turn on subtitles. Actually, we have had a save. Like we could. A gun. Holy shit. What? Heather. Run PCSX 2. Smoker, go adjust your goal put. Yeah, we have to adjust many things right now, honestly.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Don't make me drop you. I shot a handgun for the first time. I nearly dropped it. I have never shot a gun in my life. Not that I hate clothes, but this just is not the time or place. She's so real. Definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. It's a monster. I killed it. Run the register. Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. Run the register. Alright. Alright, Heather Douglas. So you're some kind of honest, upstanding citizen, huh? Handgun bullets. What about the thing that thing was ripping apart? I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. Shooting with Itzel's dad, one of his coworkers. Apparently, I've had some half-decent aim, but I'm a fucking twig and my hands are small. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Shotgun at like 9 years old. My dad, one of my dad's family members was in in a Detroit gang, and they came over for like a New Year's celebration once when my dad was young. I wasn't born yet, obviously. My dad was well removed from the life. But my dad shot like Tommy guns to celebrate New Year's one year. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little story. Can I look at my inventory, please? What? Oh. Oh, deflect! Alright, I'm just gonna guess the gun is loaded because we can't reload it. Years ago when you were visiting distant family in Turkey, after you shot the gun, the recoil made you hold the gun straight in the air. That was something. Yeah, that... I mean, I've thought about, like going to a range or something, but I'm just not sure, personally. Revolvers have no mechanism to absorb the recoil, so it's all on you. However, revolvers are easier to manually cock the hammer on, right? Like, if you're racking the slide on a handgun, it's harder on the hand than a revolver, yeah. Shaz Beretta quite a bit, damn. We now have the map of the mall. Wow, huge. Okay. Our goal, of course, is to get the hell out of here. Elevator won't come. Is it broken or something? Only applicable if you need to manually empty a cartridge. Yeah, that's true. Are most modern guns, do they have a cartridge loaded just by, like, putting a magazine in? That should tell you how little I know. Semi-automatic, that makes sense. Wrist hurt for a good 2 hours after the few shots you do with a small adrenaline kick. Yeah, I have no experience. I've shot airsoft guns, but of course that is literally just a totally different thing, huh? Back up. Back up! Oh. Oh, she wouldn't load the gun, but also the gun was empty. Stomp him out. That lock is broken. Another broken lock. Alright, we're still in like the back areas here. So we're in employee-only sections. If we want to get back to business, we have to go down the hall that Goober came from. Doesn't know visually how they work. Yeah, I guess I would only have knowledge of the mechanisms of firing a gun, but even then it's not like, you know, I have any meaningful knowledge. My God! Lots of stuff, but none of it looks like it'll be useful. Is there... Wait, what was the... The dog wasn't chewing something? Some beef jerky. I can't examine my inventory here. I feel like what that beef jerky can do for me is materially relevant. Maybe he's chewing some beef jerky. The Aegis gun felt very heavy. If you did it today, it would probably seem infinitely lighter. I imagine that the like model airsoft guns that I used, like part of the idea was that they were, you know, I think this is a thing with a lot of airsoft, like a lot of airsoft people are looking for like a sort of milsim life. So I think a lot of them were built to feel like they had a similar weight to the real deal. Wow, that was like such a real sound. I thought Slasher was pounding on the door. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh. A key. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. Hand holding the gun above the empty hand and use it to balance the gun. That makes sense. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. Way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Okay. Wow. This is a pre-render. Interesting. And this is a real-time render, I'm pretty sure. Because there's parallax on the items in the background as we move. But this, certainly considering this is just a static angle, this is a pre-render right here. The shadow is falling just like pretty flatly. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Oh. Went to arrange with some friends last Thanksgiving and it was a good time. I think my dad wants to get a concealed pistol license, so he probably would be interested in going to a range or something. It's more interesting, special, more identity, but that's just me. I mean, guns can be pretty interesting to look into. Those jams aren't a problem. Grimfully, a jam gun once killed a guy just because it wouldn't fire during a confrontation in a back alley. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a localized issue. Hold on, where is... Okay, it's the door at the back here that we want to try. What's this? Helen's Bakery. Helen. Show me some. AK, yeah, Kalashnikovs do have very cool stories about them. Oh, here it is. It's the famous... It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Please around. I wonder where they all went. Yeah, this storefront looks like... It's crazy irresponsible to leave the storefront open while the door is unlocked with no one here. It's bread. Pair of tongs. We can use that for the key. Otherwise, just an escalating factor that'll get you killed if you're not the aggressor, TBH. I believe that that can be true. There's something, like, very distressing about the culture in America where guns have been, like, so widespread for so long that in the event a person comes at you with, like, serious intent to harm, depending, like, the physical differences between you and the aggressor can mean that, like, your only real option if flight is not available is, you know, to shoot or something, and that is like a really weird cultural problem to tackle, because in general I'm pretty anti-gun, but what that means more in the present climate is that I'm pro-gun control, because there are just so fucking many guns in circulation in the US. The reason is that it will never get jammed. That's what I've always heard, is that revolvers, if you are able to jam a revolver, like, you had to have been trying. It's pretty much impossible otherwise. Like mechanisms in the gun can fail, but a jam as such, like as written, is pretty much impossible. How do I... Paused. Okay, how do I access my key items? Oh, right. The select button. The pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. Cannot use it. There's a jewel inside, a little red tablet. Some beef jerky. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters, okay? There we go. Subtitles on, please. 3D type controls. Suffer a mechanical failure and breakdown before it would jam. Yeah, I recall I was talking to Kellen once, because Kellen owns, I believe he owns 2 guns, and we were talking, and I brought up that point about revolvers jamming, and he was like, no, I think a revolver can, you know, suffer a breakdown like any other gun. And I was like, okay, but I think what people were saying to me specifically is that, like, you know, a bullet cannot get lodged in the mechanism because of the cylinder. Like, it just doesn't load in the same way. Everyone owns a gun over here, it feels like. Yeah, and it's weird. It's weird, man. Outside of the U.S., gun culture is pretty weird. I agree. It's very odd, too, because it's so established. Hit a rifle in the concrete of his house. That's some crazy shit. Please confirm those changes. And let's use these tongs. My key. Your clan, Bloober, your whole family and extended family have just such interesting lives. I got the key taken with the tongs. That is the identifier of this key. That's what this is. Examine it. There's a tag on the key that says my best sellers. Okay. For a bookstore, perhaps. A guy that had like a whole wall of guns. I don't believe I've ever been romantically involved with somebody who had like regular access to guns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, back up! HD! Oh! Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, we're out of handgun ammo, by the way. We have 4 shots left in the gun. The crazy thing about that, Bloober, is that it worked. That's the part that's pretty insane about that story. My best sellers. We want to identify a bookstore. Most of you are showing a very specific model that I like aesthetically. What are you looking at? What are the aesthetics here? Boutique Marguerite. Oh! Alright. My best sellers. A Nagant 1895. That would cost you some money. That is a cool gun, though. None of the books are very interesting. Just the kind that I can buy anywhere. Magazines. More mags. Give the gun a killer bean look. That'd be nice. Nice gold paint. Go pearlescent. I got a Shakespeare Anthology 2, Shakespeare Anthology 3, Shakespeare Anthology 5, Shakespeare Anthology 1, and Shakespeare Anthology 4. Hold on. Oh, nice. They keep bullets behind the counter. Heather, this is not normal. Locked. What the? This doesn't make sense. Not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. King Lear is in this one. Never read that. One line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Hamlet's in this one. Never read that. You never read Hamlet? Othello's in this one. I must have read it, but I forget what happens. That's not one line. That's not one line. It's one sentence, I guess. It is a pretty good one. Macbeth is some pretty peak Shakespeare. Welcome in, Master Uguay. 325 is fucking nuts, man. Thank you. The Obras. The only Obras I'm aware of is the Mosen Obras from Hunt Showdown. This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I just line up the books I picked off the floor? Sure. Oh. Opening the inventory with select is crazy. Use it. Slot it in. Where on the shelf will you place the book? This just seems like it makes the most sense to me. I would put them in order. High caliber bolt action pistol. I mean, a bolt action pistol in general sounds kind of fucking crazy. It's cool though. Could it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Seemingly not. The books are very interesting. There's a pretty cool little art book, actually. Which book will you take? 4. Flintlock for drip purposes. A flintlock for drip purposes would be crazy in the modern day. Hold on. Damn. Whoa, that is cool. Look at the handle. That's rough carved wood. Interesting. Speaking of Discord, I just received a message from our very own Milk Sipper 9000. She says, quote, "The awesome thing about pickles is if you eat enough, you get to enjoy a juice reward." I replied, "You are insane." A wheel lock for drip purposes? Now that would be cool. Alright, what about next to... Hold on. And here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. Hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, and there, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invent truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones! Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? One vengeful man spilled blood for two, 2 youths shed tears for 3, 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Ah, but verily, and did you spend 500 bits on a message effect? Does this do anything for you? Yeah, I I believe I get a penny per bit, so 500 is $5. So thank you very much. You're the first person to ever use the message effects. I put 500 bits as the price there, so no one would use it. Thank you, seriously. Wow, very kind. In Here's a Tragedy, art our player or audience, there's nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. Wow, that is quite wordy and very far from the puzzle itself. Okay, hold on. Am I able to read that again? Is that in my memos? Had them for like 2 years. I appreciate them going to me. The bookstore memo. Oh, thank God I actually can just... Okay, I can look it over. Read the stuff I mentioned about pickle juice. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find the Shakespeare shelf. Stuff you mentioned about pickle juice. Scrolling. Dude, people drink pickle juice, not very insane. Pickle juice, great for headaches. I've had pickle juice cocktails, great for headaches and muscle pain. Oh, okay, I'm insane here. Alright, sent an amendment, said never mind, my Twitch chat has validated you. They said I'm the insane one. Get real, nerd. My bad, team. My bad on this one. Okay. Let us double check our Shakespeares. Now it's for sentimental slop like... Okay, Romeo and Juliet. King Lear. I've never read King Lear, I will not lie to you. I believe that Ian McKellen got naked while performing as Lear. Hey, Milksipper 9000. Milksipper 9000, they did come to your aid in this in this time. One line from Macbeth I cannot forget. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Okay, so we have Macbeth in here, Hamlet, and Othello. Let's review the memo. In Here is a Tragedy, art thou, player or audience, be as it may, the end doth remain, all go on to only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. This is Macbeth. Hearing unbearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, there mayhap true madness at last. A false lunacy. That's no, that's not Macbeth. That's that's Hamlet. Sorry, what the fuck? Yeah, that's Hamlet. How do you feel about other fermented items? In general, anything pickled or fermented, I'm typically a fan of, honestly. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Playing at death, killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Is that Lear? Or is that Romeo and Juliet? Unknown. 1, Hamlet. 2, unknown. Doth lie, invent... had pickled corn, radish, beets, beets, peppers, and more. Pickled radish is pretty good. Pickled eggs and all pickled sausages. Also, just basically any fermented sausage is always going to be good. Truth doth verity, but wear the mask of falsehood. Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. I seriously don't know. Still midst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved, truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white? That's Othello. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? So this would then be Macbeth. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2, 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2, 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. Oh, wait. Wait, this is multiple, right? One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh shit. Hard. The riddles are hard, man. The riddles are difficult. The riddles ain't easy. Like pickled vegetables, not too big on actual fermented stuff. And I find that I like pickled things better than fermented things, but I kind of like both. Um. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reread it because I think that this is probably like something that you do with the numbers. So okay. Verily, and here is a tragedy. Okay, so that is literally just the end. Reread real quick. Reread. The first words at thy left hand. This one this is Hamlet. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing an aimless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. So if the end is some sort of key to solving the actual puzzle, then this is... So first, Hamlet. Second, Romeo and Juliet. Third, does lie invite truth? Does verity wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Lear, perhaps? Hamlet? Romeo and Juliet? Maybe Lear? I have not read Lear. Amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, and black to white. Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, maybe Lear, Othello. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? Macbeth? These are the only two that I might be wrong about. Okay, so let's put them on the shelf. And let's remember what's in this shit. Hold on. I might have to write this down. So it's Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, Lear, Othello, Macbeth. Othello, Hamlet. Hamlet is first, so put 4 in the first slot. Four in slot 1. Next is Romeo and Juliet, which is 1, I'm pretty sure. Lear. Othello was 5th. Double check it. This is a puzzle. Which would put Macbeth at the end. Or wait, is this what? Wait, what's last? Yeah, Macbeth. 4 1 2 5 3. 4 1 2 5 3. Okay. Now, let us find what the... I think we have to do something with these numbers. I think. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player... Oh! Did I get it right? Okay, because this shit is here. Okay, okay. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on, only toward death. First, this is this one. Truth. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly, and only the four kings remain. Hamlet spilled blood for two. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Now, is that 4 and 1 makes 5? Is that 4 times 2 makes 8? Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly. Okay. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Let's call that multiplication. So he spilled blood for two. 4 becomes 8. Two youths shed tears for 3. If we're consistent, then it becomes 3, because we multiply 1 by 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly would mean that... Three witches disappeared, so we take the 3 out? In which case we have 8, only the 4 keys remain, the 4 digits for the code on the door. So we have 8, 3, 5, 3? 8, 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 3? Please be right. This is the first puzzle. Oh no. Oh, something's gone wrong. Sorry, I've been so focused on this puzzle. I have honestly not read about our pickle discussion. All right, where did I go wrong? Did we mix up Lear and Hamlet? The whole memo is describing the entire anthology. Yeah, it's the order that the books go, and then we have to do something to make it into the code for the door. I have not read Lear, so I didn't know the order of the books is the code. Okay, so... 1 times 2, so 8, 3, 3 witches disappeared thusly, so the third book, Macbeth, is gone. Thus it would be 8, 3, 5, 3. So then okay, we have to swap the order. Or wait, I can do that in my head if we've done that right. So these two are out of order. These two are wrong. I'm pointing at the screen, by the way. You cannot see that. Okay, number 3 and number 5 are wrong. Reverse their positions. So it's 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. So one vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 8, 3. Get rid of the 3. So it's 8, 3. 5, 2. If I fuck the order up. If this is wrong, then I have completely fucked up the order of operations. 8352. 8352. 8352. Oh no. This is this is what hard riddles means. I don't feel good about my riddles. Oh shit. It's Legolas.
Hey, wait. What's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning,
The what?
the rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
This character who we'll be seeing a lot of.
So
She kind of looks like me.
And your true self as well. Also, that which you must become.
I've not played this game in a long time and I forgot she kind of looks like me.
With blood-stained hands.
Claudio, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Ow. Ow. I don't want to be Claudia.
Wait!
The sacred and the propane. I didn't like that sound at all.
I don't get it.
You and me both,
What does
sister.
she want me to remember?
Bunch of whack-ass cardboard boxes. Alright, so the beginning is occurring. The world, this profane world is being restored to paradise. I mean, that sounds good. Lots of things posted on the bulletin board, notices, schedules, stuff like that. Claudia, did you set up that lock? I beg your pardon. Yeah, Heather could have just started popping. Douglas, if you had just shown a badge. Douglas, you know this is your fault. Where's the panel? That's interesting. If you have a gun ready, you actually lose distance taking one step forward. Because of the way she pushes herself back. The radio? What the hell is this doing falling from the ceiling? Anyway, guess that explains the static from before. What else picking up is static? Wonder if it's broken. Hello? Is this the basement? It looked like this elevator was just on a set. Oh, God.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Oh, great. Now you got doors made from flayed people. Some kind of sicko. Oh, this is just
God,
not
I can't
kosher.
believe in this.
Hello.
When am I going to let go?
This is just not a good day to be Heather Douglas. Hello? Oh! Lock broke. Lock broke. Hello? Oh shit, is that health drink? Oh my god. I can't be bothered with that. That romance novel, an ampoule. I think because elevators are pretty boxed in, looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling I'd be better off not remembering it. Ah! Elevators are pretty boxed in. Yeah, a little bit of claustrophobia. An elevator, if it fails mechanically, can be pretty dangerous in a way that stairs rely on you failing to be. Although sometimes stairs can be scary. For example, going downstairs can be presented as scary in like scary movies or games or whatever. Oftentimes going up is seen as somewhat cathartic, however. So whereas an elevator going up can be presented as spooky, you typically will not see that with stairs going up. Ow. Smoke of the media savvy. Listen, people watch this stream to learn something. Oh, that's open? Hello? Oh, wow. It doesn't look like it belongs in a shopping mall at all. Is that a bathroom back there? Oh, I totally ignored that. I thought that I wouldn't have a map for this place. Oh. A ladder. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Pull up the map. And if I wanted to get to that bathroom, I hang a left, and then another left, and two rights. Two lefts, two rights. Okay. Let's sprint. Second left. First right. Second right. And it's not open. And it's not open. Ah! Wrong button. Hold on. Pop a quick 2 health drinks. Looking good. My health is now being identified with blue ink, which to me sounds better than red. I'm just gonna throw out a guess that I'm on my way into the hall. Yeah, that door's broken, so... was this guy? Yeah. Went hard with sound design. This sound design is awesome, yeah. Skip right past these two. Nope, nothing. Okay. Back to business. There's something on the ceiling right here. The game also called attention to it with that sound effect. Alright, what do we presume that this room is? Oh, we're next to a bathroom now. A closet of some kind. That features a health kit. Oh, the flashlight. Oh, shit! Dude, Dead by Daylight! And Dead by Daylight, Heather is a little thinner than she is in this game, which I guess makes sense because I believe she's implied to be like 3 or 4 years older. And this would be a pretty harrowing experience. The stairs. Oh, what? I thought this was marked as stairs. Some bleach. Probably will not be getting out of the bathroom the same way. It's full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something's stopping it up. Remove the blockage? Let's do it!
Ugh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
I love that. She's looking directly at us. Also a call out to the running gag of Silent Hill protagonists sticking their hands straight into fucking toilets. Gross, dirty ass people. Alright. Oh! Oh! Dog's the most important juke. This is where we encountered our very first freak. The bulletproof vest. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood spatters? They weren't like this before. What could have happened? I love Heather's commentary as a protagonist. Hello? Is someone there? That's a Silent Hill classic, honestly. It's heavy under a jacket, but it should protect against monsters' attacks. Am I slower? I mean, Heather's not really particularly fast, but hold on. Unequip. Yeah, okay. So slower, but less damage. I don't know. Let's throw it on. If I start eating hits left and right, we'll toss this shit off. Where do we think that we'll be going after that? Because it's blocked, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, maybe... Hold on. Nope. Broken window doesn't offer me anything new. Alright, we're back in a hall full of goobers and sickos. So we are aware of... Am I able to zoom this in a little bit? Yeah, okay. Very nice. We have the telephone, which isn't gonna work. The escalators, perhaps? Were those blocked? Well, that's the only immediate path forward I can imagine. Alright, hold on. So that room is open. What was in there? That was the supply closet. Alright. On the left. Broken window. The escalators, looks like do not actually exist. We do have this mysterious room with access to the next floor. However, letters hanging. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Our goal, then, is likely... hold on. So we can't push these desks, eh? No? Our objective is to identify a long object with the capability of getting that shit. We have bleach. Kind of stuff you'd use to clean a toilet. And it said that, or initially it said I could not use the bleach on the toilet. Maybe I wasn't, like, facing it after the cutscene. Let's see. Presently, this is all I can really think to do. Hello. I don't even want to look at it. Look at it, my friend, and put bleach in it. Can't use it here. Okay. Danger, do not mix. Okay. Is there anything that is so dirty that we might use bleach on it? Bleach isn't going to help us with the ladder, I fear. We have a limited amount of doors that we have not already tried. But perhaps the key is in one of those? Let's go back, which way? Over yay? Broken. All doors in this hallway have been tried and are broken. We come out here. Whoa. Is he already attacking a sicko? Go in there. Let's feel around for a minute. That lock is completely broken. None of our business. Oh, I'm stuck on. I'm behind the counter, aren't I? Nothing here that would warrant bleaching, I think. Yeah. Which means, presumably... actually, you know what? Why don't we try the supply closet again? Maybe I missed something. Oh! No. You freaks. So past the toilet. Is this room? Wherein we have... I mean, pretty much nothing, right? When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Okay. Could that have changed something? I listened. I'm a good noodle. Nothing interesting. Nah, I got no reason to turn it back on. It's mentioned explicitly. I have to imagine that there's some purpose there. gonna presume that the doors I didn't check are not broken. That may be a foolish attitude to take, but phone is broken. That light's off. Here in the ladies' room, things are much the same. Men's room doors broke. No, I mean, I guess I'm out of things to check that aren't those prior rooms. Right? Unless I'm, which I could be just outright missing something, but I have no reason not to give them the once-over. What's up, fellas? Alright, what's the first door that we are checking? 2 lefts, first door on the left. Whoa! Whoa, he was mid-jump! Left number 1. Left number 2, first door. The remaining doors are first door on the right and first door on the left. Okay. That is all of these checked, and they are broken. We have nothing long, which we can use to reach that shit. The only... Elevator no longer opens. I'm at a bit of an impasse. I'm at a bit of an impasse. Wait, do I already have something dirty that I should be combining the bleach with? Do not mix. The key to the front door of my house. Probably not going to use the bleach on. Combine them. That combo doesn't make any sense. Heather Douglas, nothing gets by you. Back in here. Is there any particularly long object? Is someone actually in there? Hello? Oh shit. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or was it just me? I don't know, but let's put some bleach on that shit. I can't use it. Roll of toilet paper. Disgusting toilet. So the bloody toilet, too, is no solution. The faucets have been ripped out of the wall, or they were never installed to begin with. There's something irresponsible. Some sort of sick fuck. Yeah, I'm at quite a loss. So we also still have nothing... Well, maybe... Hold on. Okay, I thought perhaps my light counted. But, would not seem to be the case. Or maybe I have to leave with my light off? Alright. Gangsters? Pardon? Just taking a walk around. Checking a couple things here. Okay. Check the map again. What have I not done? There must be something here that I am missing. Categorically. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we're done with the women's bathroom. I am pretty certain that we have finished up with the storeroom. I don't know. So we're trying to get the ladder to drop down. Okay. The fact that there is nothing must mean that we are missing something. Nothing here. Well, let's point and click adventure and just fucking examine shit. It's the hanger. Can I unbend this hanger? No. Is the hanger long enough to reach the ladder? Have we found our way out of this hell of our own creation? That is on my right, yeah? Pardonnez-moi? No, that's not. Okay, it is. Wow. Store is rather unassuming. I can't use that here. What? I had some. Oh, okay, wait. If I wasn't even in. Okay. I had to be positioned properly. Fucking hell. I don't even think that's puzzle difficulty being set to hard. I think that's that I wasn't looking at the coat rack. Which is funny because we examined the dress several times. My lunacy got in the way. Alright, access to the second floor. When we examine the bleach, it says to us, do not mix, and that makes me think that we must mix the bleach with something. There's a TV on. I love television. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Crazy callback. Crazy callback to the televisions of Silent Hill. Wait a second. Oof. Hold on. Oh my god. It's unlocked. That was locked from the other side. Those guys are the only real... Well, the dogs can catch up to me, I suppose, but those guys are one of the only real, threats as far as my enemies go. Heather, I need you to... Whoa. Excuse me. Heather, I need you to read that schedule and tell us if there's anything actually posted. We've... Better Nuck Lex time, loser. I got a walnut. Oh, huge! This is where the walnut used to be. There's a nice silver ring in here last time I came. Bummer, it's gone, huh? Yeah, you wanted to lift that shit, didn't you, Heather? Sticky fingers. Alright. Oh. The evil mind ring calls to us, and of course we must answer. Necessarily must answer. Okay, so that's just a circular way around, and now we have a walnut. Another very famous appearance, of course, from the walnut. Whoa! How interesting. Is that new to this game? I can look up and down. It's kind of cool. None of my business. Jump and do a flip. I'm not sure if Heather has the athleticism to do a flip. She seems to be a pretty average teen. In fact, I think I'll go out on a limb and say that everything about Heather seems to portray her as being just your run-of-the-mill teenager. I suspect that this story is going to be a simple coming-of-age affair. She's gonna try to get a date to homecoming. What's this? She's... What is this? Barbecue dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. The cooked key. Rather than who the hell is sick enough to do something like this, that is. Even that after... And even that, I'd really just rather not know. Alright. Thank you, Heather. Presumably Heather at some point will have to ask her dad permission to get a car. We're gonna go through the struggles of, you know, her first pay cycle at a job, having to deal with the responsibilities that come with, like, showing up to work on time and stuff. Disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I'd better keep away. Pardon me. That, to me, seems to be what this story is going to be about. Oh, shit. It's locked. The door's right. Press it. Alright. We'll learn more about that in the future. Let's send me straight from yellow to blue. I have to use the bathroom, actually. I'll be right back. I trust a lot of you can... Hold on. There you go. I'll leave you with the vague static in the background. I will be right back. I beg you to behave yourselves, and if you don't, I will deliver incredible and violent punishment upon you. stubbed my freaking toe. Hope you can forgive me. Hey, hope that's not a problem for anyone. Alright. Let's play the video game. Now, what do we have going on? If we go back through the employee-only sections, we do have... we have one door which we did not access. I mean, what are the odds that's open, honestly? But, you know, we fight on that lie. Now, duck right through the freaks. Now, doors we are looking for. There's this. Ooh, nope. There's this. And there's one which will now be on my left, right here. I'm not horribly surprised if... oh, there's one more. I don't have high hopes. Alright. Now what's the actual way out here? Door on my immediate left. Those guys must do an obscene amount of damage, by the way. Just considering that, their attack is that slow, I'm guessing that they are going to, like, eat me for breakfast if they hit me. I don't really watch television. That means that we go to the back to the 3rd floor. We don't concern ourselves too much with that, let's use the other escalator. That's not good. What if they just walk over to this one? Oh, that'll happen, I guess. What? Damn. How much damage did I just take? Not enough to warrant using a healing item. Actually, keep me on my supplies, though, because I'd like to reload my gun. 30 bullets. That's a lot of bullets. There's nothing in this room? I don't even believe you. Nothing? Nope, Heather only faces the door. Wow, okay. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Anything dirty in here? Anything that requires bleach? No. Wait. We have the cooked key. What does the cooked key actually say on it? Oh, I can't examine it, eh? I can't look at the walnut any closer either. Combine the walnut with the bleach. Combo doesn't make sense. You're not wrong. Alright, we have a walnut. We have a cooked key, which we cannot examine. It was inside the barbecued dog. Can I read this? Red. Piling up on the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, but not a blessed beginning. Is that now a memo that I can read? No? I mean, can I just use this key, perhaps? Oops, not options. No. Use the walnut. Okay, they're distracted. Let's actually read this. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. The 300th day and night beyond the door. Can I use a walnut on the barbecued dog? Just a roasted dog, anyway. Shouldn't let that creep me out. Heather! I think that's something you can let creep you out, actually. Alright, identify a locked door that does not have its lock broken. She's moved on pretty quickly, yeah. She went from, like, who would even do something like this? Now she's like, eh. I mean, I don't know. It's just, they roasted a dog. That's kind of fucked up, I guess. Okay, that door is locked, but not broken. I shouldn't be going through here. I mean, I guess it's convenient, that door. Okay, now this is over yay and straight ahead. Cooked key has been used. Welcome to wherever this is. Salt. Glasses and plates, nothing important. Health drink. The steel pipe! No way. About 3 feet long, not very powerful, but it's not hard to use. Oh, no way. Oh wait, she can hit a 3-piece? Oh, it's over for the monsters. This was once a cafe. I think it still could be. It's got a kitschy atmosphere. Oh, it is fucking over for them. So mostly what we're looking for is doors, and then after that, if we can identify operational doors, it's high tier. Wow, what a horrifying sound. That is awesome. Akira Yamaoka, you've done it again. Detergent. Detergent, huh? Wait. What are the odds there was another usable door out there? Honestly, quite low. Let's proceed forward a little bit. Ooh. Now let's go ahead and leave that on right now. Huh? Not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's gotta be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one, but some insecticide would do the trick. Okay. That is where we are going to mix the detergent and the bleach. That will create some toxic gas, and I'm sure that that would kill those bugs. Alright. But first, let's check the rest of the second floor out. Locked but not broken. Oh, it's you bastards. Yeah, that guy can be kind of dangerous. And we've pretty much made a full circuit, so. Back to that horrible, terrible place that I hate so much. Interesting to note, locked. Locked. I love that sound. I like it quite a lot. Heather, peek your head in. Now, let's go ahead and switch this off. I worry that the fans would eat up my poison gas. Although, do I want them to, so that I'm not breathing it? Not for dishes, though. It's for the bathroom. Danger, do not mix. Mix that shit right now. Why did you breathe that at all? Now turn the fan on? Got him. Oh, what a... I don't know where she got that. Used this to make gas earlier. That's not to stick my head into, huh? Who knows what's left in there? Good idea, Heather. Heather Douglas, your father has taught you many good things about where you should not be putting your head. That's just disconcerting. That's just not the kind of place you want to be. What do we got? Some jerky. And some bullets. Very good. Things is good to have on hand. In a horrible, evil mall. That just looks like it's not really for me. That just looks like it's not the place that I should be, right? You know, at any point in my life. Many doors in life, many paths forward. Oh, turns out actually there are limited paths forward in life. But most of them do involve dark rooms with like a horrible, long-armed, flesh-lipped creature. I guess many creatures with lips have flesh lips, to be sure. Oh, actually, you know what? Hardly the worst place I've been. Is the radio making that noise? No, there's something making that noise. Oh, it might be the radio. Oh, no, that thing is making that noise. Oh, okay. That horrid creature. Some kind of vice. There's some sort of vice here. Oh, for the walnut! Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten my walnut? I'm gonna pop a quick little health drink. You never feel better. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some kind of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. Sorry, I had to take a delicious drink of my delicious drink. This is a sports shop. It makes sense they would have this device here. Let us pop the walnut right in. Walnut broken. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? The moonstone. Now, if I had to guess what I use the moonstone for, I would presume some sort of moon-related thing. This just doesn't seem like this store is set up in any way that's conducive to good business. Okay. Which way am I going? To my right. We unlock it, head through. And where now? We are trying to access the escalators, the functional escalators, so we want to go back. We want to go across and take the next open door. Got it. They are so loud. Don't make me. I told you not to make me, man. He's still up. There we go. The crazy thing is that that situation was avoidable for him. Do we want? Yeah. There are the goobers through here, but we can handle goobers. I can handle a goober type of situation. Oh, look at, oh my god, look at them moving with a purpose. And a quick left. And save. And what do you know? We're in business. I don't remember which door, or sorry, which escalator the beast is atop. So fuck it. That's okay. Moonstone? Beautiful. We have found our way to the third floor. And quickly we are able to identify a rather... And quickly we are able to identify a rather large ladder which heads down. Who is that? Who is that? No doors. And to me, that would seem to mean that this ladder is the way to go. Oh, Heather. Heather. Thank you. Douglas, did you do this? Heather's dad must be worried fucking sick. Douglas ending is just real. Oh. DVD graphics settings are set to low. You may be correct, Pudge. How are you, brother? Oh god, not the penis! I just gotta tell you. It's the eel from Super Mario 64. I think that Nintendo would have received a handful of complaints. Alright, we have 60 bullets. I kinda don't want to get close to that thing, so I'm just gonna... Oh. 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 Hold on. Oh! How much damage did that do? Oh, nothing. Oh, hold on. Penis thing, could you mind your fucking manners? Oh. Ow. Ladies, Nintendo will sue you if you have jumping in your games. That is quite true. That is quite true. There's no other video game that features a character named Mario because they know what would happen.
What?
They did lose the lawsuit against Palworld. Did they actually? Well,
It's the shopping mall just like before.
good shit, Palworld.
Am I back?
Heather, if you are back, you gotta ditch the gun, girl. The Key of Beauty. Purple Side. I'm pretty sure in Otherworld and in the real world, you never visit fucking Purple Side. Blue Marine Surf Shop. I mean, this looks to be a normal, everyday shopping mall. But they're animals in spheres. Quite true. Orange Field? Gatekeeper? Newsboy with a very cute logo. What is this? The Ruby Coffee Company? Allie's Ice Cream? Is that the exit? It goes to the subway. This looks like a burger shop if I've ever seen one. That's Happy Burger. I could go for a Happy Burger right now, man. Phone doesn't work. Well, we have our hopes. That is a positive fucking attitude. Lock's broken. Door shut tight. They must have closed. The lock is broken. This mall... This place is ass. Alright. Havoc's Business Blues? The Business Blues. Tried to amend the claim and patent so they included seamless transitions between mounts and added a bunch of bizarre and unprecedented language that might get their patent revoked. Damn. Wow, they fucked it up that badly? That is historic. That's quite significant. Hey, good work, Pal World.
Heather,
It's you.
Douglas.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do?
Business Daily, not Business Blues.
What do you mean by
Yeah, Pal World's just capitalizing right now.
You're in on this.
If Happy Burger's
Claudia,
milkshake
aren't
machine
you?
is working, man, then
Claudia?
there is nowhere you can beat.
What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
Why don't you fucking tell me? Aren't you the detective?
That monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this.
Real.
You know, if you hadn't found me,
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
if I knew that,
I don't know, man.
I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What'd you remember?
What's wrong?
Talk to us.
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Yeah, what the fuck are you asking her that for? Aren't you... Douglas, you might be a private detective, but you're acting like a fucking city cop asking questions like that. Weekdays open 5:30 to 22:30. Hoodie Day open 5 to 22, so they close 30 minutes early. Oh, no. Yeah, they close 30 minutes early. Okay. Eco actions. Hold on. Can I get a better... Think about Earth Day. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, eco actions, I will. Fruity Rouge. Want to look your best? Get fruity. Fruity Rouge. Oh shit! No fucking way. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Cat Foods Minmo. Hey, Minmo. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, I feel good now. I suddenly feel ready for the fucking world. Fruity Rouge. Wanna look your best? Get fruity. Oh, Heather. Heather. Oh, I don't know if we're allowed to be in here. Oh my god. This subway system is crazy. Even if the subways aren't in operation, they don't bar lock the stations, do they? I guess around here they do. Fucking hell. Although, to be honest, if there was somebody just sitting, like, waiting for the train, Heather might appear to be the sicko running up with a metal pipe. Not that having the cannon out would be any better. There's a subway map here. Well, that's nice. This town has got to get public works on the door situation. You have got to be kidding me. What is this? No smoking, I imagine. Are we on the main concourse? Stash your trash. Can't get a ticket even when I put in money. The ticket machine is broken. What works? I gotta tell Dad I'm gonna be home late. Oh my god. No operators? Where could they? Yeah, where could they have gone? Subway map acquired. North End, Powell Garden, Bergen Street, St. Renata. St. Renata? They get their own stop? You got me fucked, man. I'm stuck in the mall all day, and when I finally get access to the subway, shit is just completely fucked. Let's try... heading to the 3 train. Pardon me. Eighth International Peace Biennial. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. The International Peace Biennial is celebrating? What's even my train? Oh. What's going on here? I read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. That's bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize that they are dead. Sometimes, they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you, too. I mean, yeah, that's a grim little read, but, you know, scary stories can be fun. Hello? I mean, it's just a scary story, right? Haha. Oh! Oh, Heather, get off the fucking tracks! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me. Got food. Can you parry? Oh shit, what is that, an ampoule? Oh, health drink, even better. Oh! Okay. Alright. Lesson learned, I suppose. Hey, Feswi. You're just in time for the exploration of the beautiful subway system of the nondescript Midwest American city. I was about to say town, but honestly, if this place has a subway, this has to be a major city. I also forgot that happens. Alright, hit up the 3 train. Crazy for a subway system to have actual doors in it, by the way. Like bottlenecking the proceedings that badly. How'd I get VIP without using my points to get it? Yeah, because we've met in real life. We determined that if you've met Smoker the White in real life, you get VIP status. Just seems appropriate. Alright, the 3 train might not be the way, by the way. We might want to try some different tracks. However, I do want to read my scary story. Oh. It's a save. Subway stairs. Boom. Thanks so much. Hey, no trouble, my friend. No trouble at all. Thank you for all the support you've given the channel, by the way. Are we on... Wait. Yeah, this is the 1 and the 2. I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Well, fuck it. I mean, if the 1's open. What happens if I buy VIP? You get added to the leaderboard, the VIP leaderboard. Below the stream, you may notice that there... Oh. Below the stream, you may notice VVIPs and beyond. Wait a minute, what if the scary story is important? I gotta go back. Good quality, good taste, price... What does that say? Price down. Cheers coffee. That's like a burger. Why is that a coffee shop ad? Alright, well, you know. I don't work in marketing. Actually, I guess in a way I kind of do work in marketing, but not to that degree, so. Loyalty rule on Discord. I got you. Don't worry for even a second. Welcome to the inner circle of Smoker. You've just... I got a hair on my tongue. You've just made a decision that will radically alter the course of the rest of your natural life. Scary story. Alright, but we want to go to the 1 train. In saying that immediately following reading the scary story, I fucking died. Heather's poor father in that grim, grim world. How many lanes? Does the stop continue on the other side? I'm not going to play on the train tracks again. I've learned it's a bad idea to play on the tracks. We'll pursue the horrible terrors of the one train. The one on the blue line. I don't need to save again. We haven't done all that much. Where does the blue line go? Okay. That makes sense. We need to head that way anyway. Should be an open door on the left, and there should be horrible monsters awaiting us below. Excellent, excellent. Get out of the way. I've purchased Discord again. Do I get Inner Circle? No, no, no. Hold on. I can take care of that for you right now. That was off in my own world. Let's find Fesui on Discord. Sweet Fesui 51. What do you got you, brother? There you are. Rolls. Got you. It's handled. You know, if you get the Discord roll again, I don't know what happens. I haven't planned for that eventuality. I had no reason not to go further down, except that there isn't supposed to be a further down at all. What is this? A nutcracker. Unfortunately, I already cracked my walnut. Well, I guess if I run into another walnut, I'm now well prepared for how to handle it. Oh. Handgun bullets. Lots of trash. Alright, Heather, we're just gonna ignore that there is clearly a dead guy. Is someone sleeping here? All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmare's numbed my senses a little. Alright, I guess that's her explanation for why she doesn't give a fuck. Back to business. Crack that guy's nuts. We have to be polite to him. He's enjoying a wonderful period of rest following a busy work day out here in the American Midwest. You know what the Midwest is? Young and restless. We've examined everything, huh? And a little weave. Said cracking nuts isn't wonderful. I guess that's true. Here, we can try. We can try to use the nutcracker on the sleeping man. Can't really do anything for the poor guy. Heather, go ahead and... Oh, sorry. Heather... Can't use it here. Unfortunately, Heather has moral qualms with using the nutcracker as such. So it's out of my hands. So the one train isn't the way. Our path appears to be blocked on both sides. Yeah, okay. But we did find the Nutcracker. Is that a door? No. No way through over, yay. Let's head back up. So the 3 and the 4, we went through the 3 and got hit by a train. What about the 4? Maybe it's just that the blue line's out of service. Stay down here, dogs. Or, what's on this side? Back on the main concourse, right? Yeah. So... these bathrooms are presently unusable. And the stairs to the 3 will send us back along the path we have been down. We now have done a lot, so I kind of do want to save. Look at that. 7 minutes have passed. Approximately 8. 7 minutes. Platform 2... wait, hold on. Double checking. Right side platforms are inaccessible, yes? Right side platforms are indeed... oh, hold on. The chains are holding the doors together and secured with a bolt and a nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I cannot turn it with my hands. Do we crack the nut with the nutcracker? Hey, alright. Next platform is open to us. We do not have to go get hit by a train again. Train ending should get you a credits roll. That should be recognized as completing the game. Can't read the notes? Okay. I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept all things. A train. Shotgun shells. Oh. Why would I... a gift-wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? Guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross, but I'll take it anyway. Should come in handy against the monsters. It's the shotgun. Guess someone left it here by mistake. But who would do that? That's our girl, Heather. Someone left it here by mistake, but I'm fucking taking that shit. I think that anyone can forgive her a little, a little bit of being a delinquent, a little delinquency in the present circumstances. Now that's just concerning. See, that's just... like, what, like, who is this? I don't have any reason to bother that guy. I'm just gonna go down the stairs. Alright, you enjoy yourself, brother. Get some pizza. Get some Happy Burger. Or whatever that sandwich is from the coffee place that has the prices down right now. There are stepladder and wheelbarrows blocking the way. Can't get through. That is just unusual. This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. What? Heather, that's not how fire doors work. If that's true, if that's true, we need to get someone from the state looking at this shit. What? That's just a fire door. We put them there as pranks. In the event of an emergency, they'll get a chuckle in before they burn. There are cretins. I think there are cretins down here. Bergen Street. This is Hazel to Bergen? Concourse. Oh, interesting. Where's our door? You return with food. Spinel, you just missed our girl Heather identifying a fire door by saying, "This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere." What? What kind of city is this? What do they install their emergency exits for? I'm kind of scared to try crossing. But it sounds like there are enemies over there, so maybe it's a good idea to try crossing. Hold on, get back up. What is that light? Is that an emergency light? So we can go between either of these platforms. Do I investigate? What is that? Is that a door? Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Let go of me! No! Are you kidding? The dogs! The dogs! Oh. Whew. Phew! Glad that it's made its return. Yeah, the pipe is of course iconic. We also have already picked up the shotgun, much to the chagrin of, I'm sure, many watching. The shotgun in this game was identified in a gift-wrapped box. Heather said, "Is this a birthday present?" No, nobody would get me something this twisted. And then she was like, "Well, maybe somebody just left it here. I'll take it anyway." And I was like, "Yep." I think she's earned a little delinquency. Before you left the school, even before we've even visited the school. Alright, so we have a train here. I don't have a ticket, but perhaps we can access it through the other platforms? Okay. We want to cross over on the left. And that seems like it might be more complicated than it should be. Was the gift wrap shotgun loaded at least? It was, yeah. Which is good. If we go straight through, won't we be on the blue line? We want to cross. We just want to cross vertically, or sorry, vertically. We want to cross laterally. Hello? That is so true, Naltina. That is so true. Oh, great. More of these guys. So this is Hazel Street Station, I think. But now we're in... Yeah, now we're in hell. This isn't where we want to be at all. Although the fact that there are bad guys here now, I guess, is a good sign. That seems like progress. Get out of the way, man. Get out of the way. Okay. Let's think about this. Actually, while we're here, fuck it, let's just save. We've gotten things to happen. Let's look at this scary symbol painted onto the wall with blood. We seem to be making progress once every 8 minutes. That's good pace. Do we want these stairs? Train? No, the train isn't here. And there isn't like a scary door either. And we're unable to look across the tracks. Okay. So, keeping in mind that we do not want Heather to get hit by a train, let's head back down there. This is Hazel Street Station. I'm just trying to get on any fucking train to get out of here. This is the Hazel Street Station. The next stop is the Bergen Street Station. Off-screen smooth dodge. There's only one streamer you know who's capable of these techniques. Is there a door behind me, perhaps? No, it's blocked. Okay. Can I hop this? No, I'm unable to hop it. So that set of stairs, interestingly, is actually the only one that we have never used. The ones that we're trying to get to. Oh, because they're blocked. I see. Alright. Not the way. They're blocked, but they must be accessible because there are enemies on that side. We just took these stairs. Doors are not open. The game's scary again. Is to be done with this. Gonna be so real I don't remember this section at all. I also I'm pulling an honest to god solid blank on what the fuck I am doing right now. I figure that the door to Bergen, well, hold on, was it locked or was it blocked? It's blocked, forget about it. Okay. But do we want to be using That train? Broken. Yeah, so this is the only set of stairs that we haven't used because it's unusable. But that goes to the side of the platform that we actually want to be on. Alright, let's head back up. And think about our place in this beautiful world. Lock's broken. We're back in Otherworld. So when we picked up the shotgun, this guy appeared here. He seems to just be chillin', and I don't know that it's my business to bother him. But now that I think about it, I guess it's probably my business to bother him. This is the gift box where we found the shotgun. Alright, let's kill this guy, I guess. Fuck it. Hey man, sorry, I think you might be barring progress to the video game. I'm gonna hit you with a pipe. Oh! Bait him a little bit. Oh, shit. Back it up. Oh, not into the pole. Uh-oh. Pop a first aid kit, send me straight back to blue. Oh, shit. Wait, why can he sprint like that? Oh shit. Oh, wait, you can kind of juke him. Finished him off with the three-piece combo. That's our girl. Oh, he's getting up. Ooh. Alright, he's out. Weak kicks while he's down, not using the massive overhead pipe. Now here's the kicker for you. Those are doing much more damage. Is he? Oh, I swear I thought he was sinking into the ground. I think he is. Circle of life. Yeah, he's deflating. I need to go to upskirts in this playthrough. Probably not. Also not a particular interest, considering our sweet Heather Mason is 17. Celebrating her wonderful 17th birthday. What on earth is... Like, what are we doing? What is the goal? These guys appeared, so maybe we're trying to get back to the exit. Douglas! Douglas, do you carry a gun? We don't have any key items. We just have our literal key, as in the key to the front door of our house. Can I get a ticket? Can I get a ticket to the 1 train? Lock is broken. Do we have access to anything? Very real possibility that he doesn't carry. Douglas, you are fucking useless. There's a newspaper that's been left on top of the machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. About 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or a suicide, witnesses report the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. What? That describes me. Except that my jacket is brown, I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm 26. This newspaper is 4 months old. What is it doing here now? Great question. Great question, Mason, comma, Heather. Or, Douglas, comma, Heather. Or what the fuck is... What did they say her last name is? This is the Hazel Street exit. We have read 2 notes about getting haunted. Take me to memos. Bookstore, ticket machine, newspaper, the occult magazine, which both had to do with getting hit by trains. We avoided getting hit by a train. Do we, after we've read both of those items, do we want to get hit by a train? Is that... At what point is it a good idea for Heather to be hit by a train? Alright. Place is locked up tight. Lights are dim. Get us across the concourse here. We do not need a ticket to ride the train. At least as far as all logic takes me, I do not need a ticket for the train. I think we have broken our 8-minute progress metric here, I think. Because we've probably gone 8 minutes without anything happening since that train arrived at the station. These gooey freaks still wander Hazel Street Station to this day. This was the door we opened. And this was where the big baby died. Tragically, he was far too young. That scary sound, which I believe is just a little Silent Hill ambiance. Right. There's no other way off the tracks, right? I mean... This door is closed. And now... The platform with the train... I mean, okay, right now, the only path I can see forward is taking the platform 4 tracks. But will I just get hit by a train and die again? Or was that just the game telling me, hey, you got on the tracks too early, stupid? Oof. Wait, are we on the right side? Did I just accidentally end up on the right side of the tracks? Hold on, hold on. Investigate, investigate. Did the train leave? Okay, hold on. I am I'm lost. Okay. Let's try going on the platform 4 tracks and walking in the other direction. Surely a Hungry Howie's Pizza would make you feel better after that. That is what I'm hoping, is maybe we can get a Hungry Howie's Pizza. Although I could, Well, I couldn't get a Hungry Howie's Pizza right now. I actually could get, like, a hot dog. I could eat a spicy sausage. Okay. So let's look around here. Presumably, so this is the platform 4. We wanted to be at platform 3. A train appeared at platform 3. Or sorry, the 3 train appeared. But what platform was that at? This is this scary space. Platform 3 is where the train is. Yeah, that's platform 3. Did you go inside that train? None of the doors are open, I believe. Is that the solution? Wait, did I not try every door? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Now there... What? What? Oh. So I ran the length of the train with its doors closed and gave up before the set of open doors. Okay. Alright. This is the way of it, I guess. Newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. Huh? Ooh, oh. Oh. That, I don't know if that should be open to civilians. Symbols drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. That does not accurately represent the amount of time we've been here. Don't make me hurt you. Don't make me hurt you. No way. Oh, he's got moves? Wait a minute. What? Wait. Why was this guy a prodigy? Hey, you think of me when you die. Whoa. Whoa. Douglas? Oh, he's big. Where's the small one? Hit him with 2 of these. What about you? Hit you with 1? Oh, shit. Wait, that kick was kind of meaty. Well done, Heather. Heather. Thanks. For being you. Huh, an empty juice can. Just another piece of trash. What? Girl, what are your observations? Shotgun shells, a first aid kit. Shotgun shells, Batman smells. What happened to the rest? A lot of cars on this bad boy. What's the big guy? Don't tell me he's alive. Not a lot of room to maneuver. Don't make me hurt you. Stay down. Stay down. I thought I warned you. Heather. Get the burner. Heather, get the burner. Well done. The insane cancers. Well, I guess it's evocative language. Tells us a lot about them. Is the kick also stronger than the gun? I think that kicking stuff while it's down probably doesn't do more damage than shooting it, but it's more resource efficient. And honestly, it's probably comparable. There is nothing stronger in a Silent Hill game than the kick of the protagonist. Oh shit. She was born to be a kick streamer. True. This must be the first car. Thank you, Heather. If I had just jumped off the train, would I die? Looks like it was just put here. But by whom? And why does my head... Ah! That's crazy that Heather has the prescience, the presence of mind, to say whom. To properly say, but by whom. The idea of subway stations having doors like this on the exits to the platform is fucking crazy. What the... Oh my god. I have to call Dad and let him know I'm gonna be home so fucking late. Great. Of course it's broken. What bunker are we in? Hello? Let me through? Alright. Oh, it's just him. Oh my god. Oh my... Get out of here. Grow up. Grow up. I mean, you know what? Was there anything, like, on the other side of the room? Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. There are some mistakes you make in life that you're just immediately like, oh, yeah, that... You know what? I was wrong. Hello? Oh, yo. I'm just trying to go home. I'm just trying to go home. Harry Mason was looking for his 7-year-old daughter. James Sunderland was looking for his 3 years deceased wife. Me, I'm trying to go home. Heather Douglas has one goal in mind. The underpass? Why is there even a stop here? The mall? Is there something in the locker? Sort of want to take a look, but the locker won't open. That's better that way. Not as if there's anything good in there. Go ahead and pop a health drink. Equip the mall. Super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Oh, you gotta be ready, huh? Oh, this is my kind of weapon. Step up. Step up. Oh, why are you backing up now? Huh? Come on. Come on. A little space and go for it. Oh, it's got a quick swing? You're joking. Oh, that range is pretty abysmal, though, huh? What? Did he duck it? Wait, the mall truth might not be the way. No, what am I saying? I gotta believe in the mall, and the mall will believe in me. Step up, step up. Now back up, weapon down. Oh, shit! No way they get iframes when they duck back like that. Eyes ahead, eyes ahead. Oh, it's both? Oh, this might not be it. I might be having doubts about the mall team. I might have some doubts. Those guys are notably also, like, terrible enemies, so... No, actually, I used to say that they were, like, the only threatening one we had encountered, so... I guess I take that back. Oh, great. The wall spinny guys are in here. Fucking assholes. Yep, they're there. Alright. The underpass. I mean, I guess I'm just trying to get to the blood stain. Ooh. Why can't Heather eat some of the beef jerky? She never gets hungry? Beef jerky would restore at least some of my health. At any time. Okay, so this is the other side of the blockage. Let's try that door if we head straight down. If we turn around and head straight down, there's a door on the right. Hello? Very even pace. Respectable. Is it coming from this? Hello? Ah, the other side was blocked, eh? The machine... Huh? Machine what room? What room is this? Oh, shit. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. That's what I would be saying. This might be the fuel tank. Nothing in it, though. Looks like a hoist on-off switch. Throw it! Fuel tank's empty, so the switch does not do anything. Got it. Let's check the other side of this room. The game is treating you guys like you are much more of a threat than you are. Machine control room. That's what it is. Oh. Now this room serves a particular purpose. That being... the saving of datum. The saving of many datum. No, it's not junk. Looks like somebody's stuff. Something scribbled all over the blackboard. Faded and hard to read. Doesn't look important anyway. Probably important to the people who work here. What is this? What is this? Some kerosene left in the heater. If I had a container, I could take it with me. Ah, kerosene in the heater to fuel the machine. My dad must be fucking worried sick. It is crazy to think that this was just supposed to be like a trip to the mall. No way. This is open? There was a ladder in the room with the, oh. Yeah, in the room with the boiler, or the hoist. Whatever that machine was. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to hear those guys spin anymore. Wait. Does Heather even lose any speed with them already? I would guess that that's because I have the bulletproof vest equipped, but that's actually kind of crazy. That girl's moving. Slasher50045, you are correct in that she is holding a big maul. Alright, predictably broken. Worth a look, though. If she does, she is not losing much. Alright, so let's head through here and try the ladder. And see what lies in the depths. Let's see what dwells in the depths. Oh shit, what? Oh, we need the container for the kerosene. Oh. Because we're lowering the water level. That's how we proceed. Okay. Well, that means that I need to do a quick re-examination of what I've been doing. Locked. We came from those stairs, so could it have been in one of the... I guess it had to have been in one of those rooms. I might have already been expected to have the container. Whoa, the way he was turning, I thought he was prepping something big. For 2003, this is a very good-looking game. Is that the door I needed? That is the door I need. This is my new speedrun strat, known as the loud boot step strat. Except that was actually... Those were quiet. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to hear this sound anymore! Get these guys... This is so loud. Get these guys out of the game. Remove this enemy from the game. Next up... I mean, I guess we can try hanging a left here. Container? Oh wait, is it, huh? Container for gas. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. Got a wine bottle. Alright. Some jerky. We got some beef jerky. We got some zhuzh. We got a little bit of zhuzh. Alright, well this was a mistake. Let's try shooting our way out. How many shotgun shells do I have? Let's try shooting our way out. That's right, back off. Way off. Back off. Alright, well, never mind. Let's try speed walking our way out. Do I? Yeah, why not check the areas on the right? While I'm down here, I mean, when's the next time I'm gonna be down here? Scary room. Let's proceed through the labyrinth. Alright, so there are bad guys around. There should be a door straight ahead. And lock is broken. What scary ambiance. Hello? Oh, we've been completely turned around. Alright, well. To the kerosene! Oh my god. That is crazy. Heather Douglas, she sees a needle, she threads it. Is that what they fucking said this woman's name is? I don't remember what they said her last name is. Oh! They call her Heather, we call her Heater because she keeps the burner on her. Hang left. First available left. They don't even do anything! They don't even do anything! Swing it to the right. Yeah. Is it? Yes. And then we want the second door. Interesting. Wow. Most of the Silent Hill protagonists move very slow with their weapon raised, and that's how I've been playing this, but Heather actually moves pretty fast. This is the action, like the action-oriented Silent Hill. Oof! Oh shit, get up! Alright. Use the wine bottle. Put kerosene in the wine bottle. Got the oil-filled wine bottle. Save the game. Our goal is to finish this game with save slots empty. You get 40 of them. Hang a left as we leave. Fuel up. Fuel up. And just a probably very dangerous manner. I guess I really don't know. You can probably put whatever. Put kerosene in the fuel tank. I didn't read what the fuel-filled bottle said. Throw the switch. Lower the water level. Oh, it's all coming together now. This is such a fashionable outfit. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally been drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to climb, get down there now, if I can stand the smell, that is. Crazy, crazy Fade to Black with the climb already playing. Very artistic. Oh, we have the map for this. This is just unusual. This is just abnormal. I thought Heather stopped without me letting go of the D-pad. I lightened my thumb a little bit, and I guess my D-pad is kind of sensitive. But I got scared when I thought the character did something I didn't tell her to do. Wow, claustrophobic camera. Ooh, gross! Get out of that shit. Ugh. God. Those boots better not have holes in them. Hello? Oh, hey. Good thing I hopped over. I hate evil beasts. What's purported to be over here? Ooh, there's a long hallway that ends in a single room on the other side. Now that sounds interesting. Let's roll. Oh. There's a dead thing. What is that? My curiosity is piqued. Now that's a lot of garbage. I got a dryer. I got an ampoule. Just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Wow, okay. Alright, Heather, my bad. A wheelchair? How would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Oh, the dead thing's gone. Abnormal. That's not normal. Oh. Heather's a willful girl. She's a protagonist who knows that she wants this game to be done. Shit, where the fuck am I even going? Ow. Well, not this way. That lock's broken. Is that a door? No, this is. My controller is slightly vibrating, and that tells me that I believe our girl is low on health. Let's go ahead and pop a first aid kit. And like that, she's good as new. I should have used a health drink because there's a health drink right here. I could have gone neutral, and I went negative. Danger. Keep. This is probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Is this a security monitor? Can't see anything. It must be broken. I was more interested in the paper next to it. She's not though. Nothing. Alright, nothing. I've been cursed! Drawer's open. It's only filled with boring documents. Alright, what's our business in here? Oh. Aye! I would hate to get dragged underwater by a horrible beast. Wait. 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 If that's Nemesis, he's in tier 4 right now. Alright, continue the game. So far, our only deaths have been to instant kill area, like, cutscenes. Alright. Let's think about what's available to us here. We have the dryer. There's an outlet. Still looks usable. Use it. That is shameless video game. Why? Why did she even do that? What is the video game explanation for why Heather decided to throw the dryer into the water? Oh shit. I feel like I died here before. Calculating machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. Oh my fucking god. How? What? My brother-in-law just texted, I think, pictures to the family group chat. When is my phone going to stop vibrating? How many pictures did he just send? Oh, did they go to the zoo? Did my sister and her kin go to the zoo? Kind of seems that way. We were talking about it yesterday. I guess I didn't hear. That's funny, because the other day I asked my dad, I was like, Dad, you like the zoo? And he said no. I was like, what? What are you talking about? He said, I've been 100 times. I was like, Dad, the animals, they're magical. They're beautiful creatures, Dad. He's like, I've seen them. The drum is in the way. Never a good sign. Just getting on with it? I guess we're just getting on with it. Oh my god. Let me through. Stop it! Mercy! Mercy? They don't even do anything. Why does that enemy exist? Hello? Anyone there? Dad? Heather had better hope she stays in some, like, you know, horrible, evil hell world. That sound is gonna be the new sound when you get raided. You are out of your fucking mind. Can't get in. There's an iron grate blocking the way. Because if Heather stepped out onto the streets from this underpass with, like, sewage on her boots, carrying 2 guns, a pipe, a fucking Renaissance-era mall, ammunition, drugs, she would be in so much trouble. I guess to be fair, if she stepped into the normal world, I imagine she'd be savvy enough to just ditch this shit. Hello? The hell am I? She's in, like, South US, maybe. If she's in Appalachia, she might be okay. Keep it. Alright, we might not finish the game with save spots, like, save slots open. Just because of the amount of time we spent in the subway, like, the amount of saves we used. Because if there are 40 slots, we're almost halfway done with them. And we are not halfway through the video game. There's a new area. Silent Hill 3 breaks all the rules. We're just going through areas without boss fights. This shit is crazy. Dad? Dad? Lock's broken. Huh. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. It is closed as well. I've always liked that in this game and in the like old Resident Evil games, the signs actually do say, like, they do read what they say. You can tell even in, like, the lower resolution. The fourth level floor has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Makes sense. That just seems consistent. Welcome to the 5th floor. This is, I believe, the floor of the building in part... Dude, that's so crazy. Psychosomatic experiences are so, like, nuts because that, like, the powerful thump, I swear I felt it in my feet in real life, like someone was banging on the ceiling. Or, you know, if they were on the first floor hitting the ceiling. That is so funny. That sound, like, the occlusion there was so convincing to my mind. Plain old wash basin, nothing special about it. Thought someone was banging on my wall. That, like, wasn't that so good? That was shockingly good. Hmm? An unusually large room. See, right there, Slasher 50045 may have just knocked on my wall, and I wouldn't know. Because that sounded just like the fucking sound effect in the game. But the timing's too good. It had to have been Slasher. Oh. I see. I see now. Little home made up of cardboard boxes and old blankets. Guess a squatter was living here. Do you even know what part of town you are in right now, Heather? Like, you were on a train and got off at a random stop. This could be anywhere. On the subway network. Presuming, again, that we're in, like, the normal world. Ooh. What a bump. I don't need that anymore. Alright, so we are now on the 4th floor, presumably. We're on the 4th or the 3rd floor. Lock's broken. Oh. Oh my god! What?! Heather! Heather! No way. Shoot them! Oh my god, just walk through. Oh my... Oh, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Yeah, help. Yeah, help. Help, help. Yeah, it did sound like just the honking of a sad clown. Oh my god! This is the worst room in any Silent Hill game. This is the worst room in any Silent Hill game. That was abysmal. Huh? But what? Where? It's a mannequin catalog. Guess it's the reception area for a mannequin company. What? Thermal carafe. Or carafe? Carafe, right? Is how you say that word? I honestly never read the word carafe aloud. There is a there's a breakfast diner like up the road that will serve you a carafe of juice or wine. And I always say like, oh, we could get the juice. I never read it because I actually don't know how the word is pronounced. Carafe. Yeah, I have no idea. This is the world's longest trip home. That is not true. That is the Odyssey. Actually, the world's longest trip home is well documented. Documented? Like it's real? What am I saying? Which way did I come from? Uh-oh. My ass just got turned around. This better not be the reception. Oh, it's not reception. It's a mannequin body. I know it's not real, but it's still creepy. Here's a mannequin with no head or legs. Handgun, shotgun. Cardboard box is filled with arms and legs for mannequins. What are they just fill orders as they come? What is wrong with this place? This is the only mannequin with a head. Something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ugh. Head is the only noteworthy thing about it. It's just a mannequin. James has been here. True, true. James has been swinging on these. Oh, great. This is blood. Well, did you guys do this? What the hell? Who was getting up to nonsense? Yeah, this game's very fun. Okay. Ow, oh my god. Monica's Dance Studio? Where are we? Hello? Hilltop Center. Desk is all cluttered up. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. Huh? Oh, I stumbled over that. The dance hall office. This is a dance hall? Wait a minute. This is just a fucking office space. Oh, right, because we walked into the office. Oh my god, smoke of the light, come on. There is no way that Monica's dance hall employs enough people for this many chairs to be warranted in this room. I literally don't believe it. Oh. Huh? Ooh. What is in here? Nope. Shoot the dog that is running around. Him. I forgot to reload. That boy could take some punishment. Are you alive? No. With how flaccid the shotgun was in our last application, I feel okay popping. Oh wait, oh. What? You're gonna make me hurt you. I mean, let's give it another try. Oh! Oh! Kick him in the asshole. Kick him in the asshole until he dies, Heather. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. So, now my question for the class is, what did I just do all of that for? Fun? It's a poster advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? That's... You're right about that. There's that meat the dog was eating. The radiator. Nope, that was it. I just... that was for fun, I guess. Well. That's my mistake. Monica's dance studio... Huh? Prinble and Enos. Alright. Is it? Never mind, maybe Monica's dance studio actually did have enough people to warrant this space. This is obscene. Nothing of interest in the locker. First aid kit, an ampoule. Some magazines, and oh, we're good, I guess. Lock busted. All right, I guess we're out of here. Where are we going? Prinble and Enos for sure. So hang a left. No! No way Prinble and Enos is broken. Or Prindle. Is it Prindle or is it Prinble? No, it actually is Prinble. There's a bathroom dead ahead. Oh! Up! The elevator doors are open a little. That's interesting. What room are we presently in? Oh, I believe they call these the stairs. We were on the 3rd floor. Damn, what the fuck? She was actually okay with that kind of fall? Onto a mattress? Maybe I'm doubting the power of a mattress, but that seems obscene. Is it broken or something? Okay, so on the 3rd floor, the elevator doors were slightly ajar. And that was identified by the game as something... Well, she observed it. I guess it's not the game telling me it's notable. The Gallery of the Fine Arts. Okay. My mom has walked off a drop from a 3rd-story window onto a bush. In Baltimore, there's Black Donnie, who jumped off of a 6th-story balcony into some shrubbery and survived after a stick-up gone wrong. Little Baltimore lore for you. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. There's nothing for me. There's nothing for me in there. Oh, there's just there's nothing for anyone. KMN Auto Parts. When you need auto, you need KMN. The jack. When you need a jack, you need KMN Auto Parts. Is everything of interest? The jack. Do we need that for the 3rd floor elevator? Also, I'm dying, so something that I need. It's a health drink. Actually, pop 2 of those bad boys. Heather is not looking at anything, so I think we're done here. Should be a door straight across. Oh, I thought it was one that was locked on one side. Skip through, skip through. Do what you feel. Alright. Try the bathrooms. The Gallery of Fine Arts. Gallery of Fine Arts office is broken. The Gallery of Fine Arts appears to be showing like a red like a red thing. Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Oh. Heather's a bit of a probably a romantic enjoyer. Oh, this appears to be some Zenga. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000! Man, what a world. Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Oh! 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 Ooh. Rather interesting observation. Let's try the office that has a door outside. I'm sure it's broken, but yeah. Alright. What business have we here? Swing left. A screwdriver. Lock is broken. Try the door. Yay. Broken. Huh? Poster for an upcoming exhibition. Not very interesting if you ask me. What? The katana. About 2 feet long, pretty powerful, and easy to handle. About 2 feet long, so we have a shorter range than the pipe, but considering that this is Nippon folded 1,000 times steel, don't need another one of those. Oh, fuck. Heather's different than me. Bunch of paintings. Works of art. Caution when moving. Okay. And we've done it, people. We are fine artists. Ceramic pot, not really my style. Ceramic pot, not really my style. And a ceramic pot, not really my style. Guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. For now. Heather seems to be implying that at some point the guest registration list will be relevant to her. Yeah, we've basically browsed the entirety of the 5th floor, so back to the 3rd. We have a jack and a screwdriver. Now, I didn't spend a lot of... do we still have rooftop access? No. Okay. The rooftop is no longer relevant to us. Heather, being the clueless gaikokujin that she is, did not take the saya for her katana, and thus she is walking around with the sword unsheathed. Bit cringe, but, you know. What else can you expect? Alright. Monica's dance studio. We do have the elevator. I mean, can I just walk down the stairs? What relevance is the elevator to me? Of what relevance is the elevator to me? Sorry, that sentence was incomplete. And you know me, I never leave a sentence incomplete. Alright, it is that I cannot access any of the other floors. Huh? Onward and ever upward. To the 3rd floor, where we will use the jack on the elevator. Are there any doors that we have missed here? There appear not to be. We've fully explored this floor. Use the jack. Crank open the elevator door. Now I have access to the elevator shaft and can climb down to the 2nd and 1st floor. Door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. Oh. So we need a rope or something. The screwdriver is probably not going to help there. Totally ordinary. Something that I'm going to like randomly throw out as a guess is that on hard action difficulty, you probably do not get access to the bulletproof vest. Where did the enemies go? Was this floor not crawling with bad guys? A screwdriver, huh? It was in a corner of the hallway. Where on earth would I use this? So, one of these was open. You? Take a look around the mannequin shop. Clean kill. The mannequin losing its head is so funny because I don't even think symbolically that has any relevance to this game's like story and themes. It's just some scary shit. They're just like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Put it in the game. Yeah, it's literally just a jump scare. Is there one further in the amusement park that I'm remembering? Or am I off my poopy? I remember there being one more. I think so. Yeah, I think there is one further. The screwdriver. Something that must be unscrewed lies somewhere around here. Door shut tight, won't open. Or another point-and-click adventure scenario, where I am going to be rubbing my head against things for a minute here. Interesting that this game has loading screens. I don't remember the other games having such long load times that they needed them. And not that these are long load times, mind, but like, you know what I mean. There are cleaning goods here. Not much I can do with them. Do we have any idea what we might do with a screwdriver? We got it at the Auto Works, but perhaps we have some business in the storage of the Gallery of Fine... No! Oh, we got it here! With the Fine Arts. It was the jack that we got over in the other spot. Any screws around here? I was gonna say, like, a vault or something, but if a vault or safe of any kind could ever be undone with a screwdriver, I feel like that company would be in hot water. I like safes on a very conceptual level. I just think they're cool. Alright, a lot of enemies up here. Step closer that I may slay you. Oh, shit. Good dodge. Ooh. Crazy. That's one down. I invite you to embrace death. I invite you to embrace death. Come here. Alright, with them dealt with, what do we got? An untested door. Not an untested door. This is where we got the jack. Anything in here that can be unscrewed? Oil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it. Nothing interesting on the poster. Nothing unscrewable. What about in here? Nope, this is the exit to the auto place. I have a question for those of us in the twitch.television chat. I have to, well, I'm hungry. May I go eat a spicy sausage? Actually, I'm just gonna heat it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna microwave a sausage. I'll be back in one second. Why am I leaving the game running? Hold on. Hold on. Here. Add text. Enable anti-aliasing. Select the font. There we go. Okay, seems good. Font style regular. Greek writing system. Well, no, this is, sorry. Activate. Properties. Am I able to adjust the color of the text? I swear I am. Hold on, we're leaving. Oh, wait. Why am I focusing on the intermission text? I'll be right back. Well, no, hold on. Let me. Hold on. Alright, we have the intermission music playing. I'm gonna go. It took me longer to do this than it's gonna take me to go heat the sausage, by the way. I'll be right back. I almost tripped and fell and died. Do you know how terrible that would be for this stream? Do you know how much we would lose? Why? Wait, hold on. What the elevator music was 2 minutes? I thought I put on an hour. Oh my. This bit fucking sucked. Damn it. Hold on. A great elevator? This is a fucking scary elevator. This would make you afraid of what was about to happen to you. La da 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 do, la da 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 dee dee. Wait, what do I have to eat my food. What do I want to put on? Twitch.tv, what goes on while I eat my food? I don't know. The Resident Evil 3 opening? I guess we could. Hold on. It was 2 minutes long, so I get 2 minutes to eat my stuff. I could do that. Pull Wordle up. Tab over.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and mine.
His intermission over? We're still kind of in the intermission. I'm eating my sausages.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
What are they?
Yeah, these are the trailers. How had that guy survived? By the way, hold on. I just want to, just real quick.
What are they?
That guy. What are they? No! How had he survived this long? Because this has been going on since, like July, right? Haven't there been zombies in Raccoon City for like a month at this point? How the fuck has he lasted this long? Like, to the end, essentially, if this is, as RE3 is about to begin. And just... he didn't know. Lived a good life, I guess. He's really dumb. He was reading. We've set up the barricade. Come on. They won't be getting through us. Come and get it! Why did they do this? What? Why did the RPD even do that? What was the goal? Come and get it! Alright, let's compare that to the classic Resident Evil 1 opening. RE1 original intro. Was the original in black and white? I remember the existence of the black and white one, but I don't remember that being, like, the OG. Yeah, Pudge.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team,
Okay.
who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it.
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Went to the hideout of the group? What was Stars' intelligence that these people were hiding out somewhere?
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Like it was a culture. Yeah, I mean, I guess they thought they were dealing with cannibals.
Hey! Come here!
Grade A acting. Yeah, the voices and the physical actors. Joseph! Fuck.
No! Don't go!
Brad got the fuck out of there, too. Which is crazy, because, like, what had he experienced at this point? He just heard gunshots.
Jill, run for that house!
I don't blame it. You should! This was his team! Just full pivot on the on the aura here.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
He looks like such an asshole.
Resident Evil.
And Star's technically Umbrella, but not publicly. The RPD is in Umbrella's pocket, basically. And so, considering Wesker is, like, they weren't supposed to be. They didn't know.
What
Well,
is
Wesker
this?
knew, but...
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
It's Resident Evil 4? The
Stop it. Don't open
I think the
that
game's
door.
opening cutscene would have just been being in the car. It'd be the
What
car
is it?
ride up.
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Handle what? Hanging out?
Stay alert.
What the fuck was he handling?
A dining room.
That man truly had nothing going on, and he didn't even care. He didn't care that it was obvious he had nothing going on. Hold on. I have like 2 bites. 2 bites left. Pardon me. Oh, you're right, Slasher. Hold on. I'll throw it on. Give me 1 sec. RE Revelations Reveal Trailer. Have you ever played Resident Evil Revelations, Pudge? Or Spinell, if you're still here. Have you ever played Resident Evil Revelations? It's important to let you know, this is a trailer for a game that is not Resident Evil Revelations. At some point, it must have underwent a crazy amount of rewrites, because just none of this is in the fucking game. Peggy 18. Including the Australian guy that we will eventually meet. There's no Australian.
Somehow, I always manage to come through. Not this time. I messed up.
What is he shirtless for? They clearly haven't been torturing him. His body's in pristine condition.
You think you'll get away with this?
I already have, Jill.
Do you have it?
Maybe. You'll have to kill me to find out.
And what would you do if you found it? It doesn't matter, because you're already.
Like, what the fuck even is that? This is like a parody of trailers. They don't say anything of substance. They're like explosions. They pull out guns. None of this fucking matters. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't this the room you fight the final boss in the actual game? Isn't that door? Man, who cares about the original Resident Evil Revelations trailer? The poop. Man, that shit. Fuck poop. I kind of forgot what I was saying. Sorry. Alright, we have the katana. We need to find something to screw drive. Elevator's broken. The game has highlighted nothing in particular for me. So we want to access the fire exit stairs, which, as Heather would point out, don't go anywhere, because what is a fire exit for? Back to the 3rd floor, where the enemies have all mysteriously despawned. That has to be significant. That's gotta mean something in this town. Monica's dance studio. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe there's something to screw drive in the dance hall. That room is bafflingly empty. Hold on. Hold on. Find the hole. Here? What's in here? Oh, this isn't the dance hall. These are the fucking mannequins. I need to go across the hall. There you go. Monica's dance studio. You're in the right place if you've come to dance. Is there anything at all that a screwdriver might be used on? There's really not. There's nothing in this room. Except this deflated guy. Pardon me. I have belches on deck. My bad, team. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Well, hold on. And this locker's open, right? Well, it's open, but clearly there's nothing of import for me. Oh, my God, excuse me. Hold on one second. Oh, whoa, what? Did I just skip the transition? Sorry, one second. I'm dying. Okay. No, we've fucking been in there. Whatever it is, we have not actually highlighted it yet. The dance studio is the only place where I feel like it's even possible that I fucking missed anything. Just to save. And there's a rope in there. Open just a smidge, must be rusted. I cannot pull it out any further. Can we use the screwdriver to wedge this shit? Have we... Alright. Evidently, all I need to do is complain enough, and I will miraculously end up in the exact spot that I need to be. Alright, we got the rope. Save? Nah. Who needs it? Your Excellency, I presume they perished in the elevator. Elevator! I'm here to perform Slasher 50045's D&D character specialty. I'm using a rope. Alright, so the first floor's elevator shaft is not open, meaning we rappel down to the second floor. Whatever she anchored that to, that woman is quite confident. This old familiar pattern on a piece of paper, that old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it there? Not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Yeah, Heather, it's in style. 21 minutes, damn. Can't open it, of course, the elevator is not going to have power. Bathrooms are inaccessible. What is supposed to be on the second floor here? The mental health clinic and Echo Interiors and Floor Fashion. And Echo Interiors and Floor Fashion is also back here, right? And Echo Interiors and Floor Fashion is inaccessible. Or at least this door of theirs is. Echo. Broken. Wow, this is a sizable fucking room. What is this? Doesn't look like there's anything important. A little bit of beef jerky. Dog figurine. Looks real enough to bite. A beat up sofa. There's something... Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. Whatever this thick thing is cannot be examined? Wait, whatever the video game says. Broken lock. This is just a showroom, like, bedroom? There's a bathroom. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. Fucking gross. Can they grow up? Toilet isn't actually functional. Oh shit. Kind of have to look around a little bit more. Hold on. I'll be right back. It's a cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale too? Alright, we have unlocked this door. Right next to the mental health clinic. For some reason it was locked.
I knew it.
Oh, gross. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should go to the mental health clinic. Uh-oh. Whatever that was, it was not good. Nightmarish delusions. Hey, rest in peace to Rebecca, who we just lost, unfortunately, in the transition to the other world.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
Well, hopefully there was nothing of interest within the mental health clinic. That just doesn't look good. That just doesn't seem like something you ever want to happen to anyone. Yeah, she's so fucking pissed at the mere idea that Claudia might have been involved in turning the world into hell. Oh, this is just... Oh, no. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. It's being invaded by the other world. Hello? Oh, great. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules. You gotta die. I don't make the rules. You look like a sick freak. You gotta go. It's my bad, man. Just gonna walk by the lady hanging there. There are choices that must be made. There's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? Uh-oh. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. That is just not something you want to see anywhere. That's just not something you want to see anywhere. Welcome to the mental clinic. Let's take a peek around outside. What is going on out here? Yeah, the main thing that Heather is concerned with right now is that she told her dad 2 hours ago that she was heading home from the mall. That man must be worried fucking sick. Oh, the elevator works? Uh-oh. I'd like to leave, actually. Actually, I've thought about it, and I'm not interested in being in this. What floor are we on right now? Just open the doors, please. Oh. Nice. Lock's broken. Alright, that in mind, I would actually imagine that the door at the end of the mental health clinic doesn't even go anywhere. Those are for the bathrooms. Echo, of course, is inaccessible. Or is it? Have we checked this the other day? Bathrooms, horrid creature, mental health. Oh no, this is open. What's going on in here? Hello?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
Seriously need some CLRs and some serious need of some Formula 51.
Don't forget it, okay?
Hello, Vincent. Why do you know my name?
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia?
Whoa.
Please don't lump me together with her.
Whoa.
She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
Okay. Yep, that sounds true.
I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother?
Yeah, Vincent's got that sort of like pre-3D era DreamWorks like swag as a character. It's just that he's a weirdo.
Harry didn't tell you anything.
What?
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side.
What are these sides?
He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I have a katana right now, man.
I know everything. I know about your past.
Sides are for immature children.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating.
Dude, I'm gonna kill you.
Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Alright, Vincent. I hope to never see you again, honestly. It would really benefit me if I did, like, never see you ever. I'm done with these shelves. He was talking to the players! He could have been. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there, yeah. If I went back into that room, Vincent would be in a lot of trouble, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really need to save, considering that's pretty much all that's changed since our last save. Ooh. Dogs. Dogs. I'm just trying to get home. Just once again, all the Silent Hill protagonists, my prerogative as Heather, I'm just trying to go home from the mall. Rooftop access? Actually, should I just go to the first floor? Yeah, fuck it, rooftop access. Okay, 5th floor? 5th floor works. Oh my, this is just not... This is just not good, man. Who benefits from this? Bathrooms are, of course, fucked. Dance studio? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's you. Oh, what up? That's tragic for him. Lock broken. I beg your pardon? This is just not a healthy place for anyone to be at any time, man. Alright, as much as I would like to slice you to ribbons, it appears that fate has other plans for you. Oh shit, bullets. The matchbook. And you? No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Nice, Heather. That is a fantastic bit of news for your life. Although I must ask if your father was aware that you were smoking at or before the age of 17. Ow. Oh, shit. Get off. Ow. Get the fuck away from me. Listen, it is important that she was open enough to tell us that she had been smoking, and it is just as important that she told us that she's done with it. Is he alive? No. Big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it isn't glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. Well, she was predictively correct. It did not open when I hit it. Or not open, but break. You know what I fucking mean. Grow up. Oh shit. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it. But I do know it somehow. I'd come heal you, but I'm fixing this gen, dude. If you had Heather as your teammate, just like Heather herself, you'd be like, what the fuck is she doing? She has not touched a gen in so long. Gallery. Oh, we can't read the caption? I would have loved to have read the caption here. Broken. Broken. Oh, wait, we can light a fire, can't we? Foams when you put it on. Use a disinfect cut. Picture would burn, sure. But it would burn too quickly. What am I supposed to do with this? Combo these bad boys and use them? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. So we need to find a way to burn this picture, but make the flame stronger. What killer are we playing against? We require a method to enhance the flame. It's expensive too. Huh, what a waste. And I can't examine the bucket in front of it? Just heal and hide in lockers. That she hasn't hidden a locker yet. However, James has done that. Okay. Disinfect cuts. Okay. We have much of interest. We need some method of enhancing flame. We need, like, wind-aspected chakra, perhaps. That's basically all I got, actually. Some grease. I mean, pretty much elevator, right? Let's try the first floor. No rooftop. We came from the second floor. Try the first. Fourth floor is also potentially an option. Because we have not tried anything related to that. Here we are. That just... What the hell? I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me now. Why not? All bark and no bite? Anyway, it's in the way and I can't get past it. It's on the ground floor, too. This ought to be the exit. That is just no good. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Oh, nice. This is fucking pleasant. What an awful, awful environ. I'd like to be out of this place as soon as possible, and I mean it. Locked. However, that's a normal lock. That did not say that the door was broken, meaning at some point we will open it. Heather randomly walked into a Tool video. That's so true. She's on Lateralis now. Money scattered all over. Register and the cash aren't of use to me right now. Oh great, it's this fuck. I need the other doors open. No, he's the only way. Alright. Alright, let's scrap. Me and you. I've been looking forward to this for years. Get up. Ugh. Ugh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, he ain't done. He wants more. He wants some more. Alright. shotgun shells. Our girl needed to catch her breath after that one. And she probably needs a health drink. Yeah. The katana's kind of nice. Makes you wonder why Harry wasn't running around with one of these. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. Hope it's not rotten. Got some pork liver. All that's left is a red bloodstain and one god-awful bloody stench. Just face tank most of the monsters. What else am I supposed to do? Cigarette butts all over the counter. Pretty yucky, but otherwise not worthy of mention. What, am I supposed to swap to a gun? And back away from them? That's so much money. Could really use that. I mean, liver isn't gonna make the fire any stronger. Right? Can I feed it to this guy? Oh, hold on, what is this? Books here. Looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. What a horrible story so far. The villagers were afraid of the monster. No one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. Book's torn. The rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. Don't remember how it ended, though. Ah! Didn't I read the story through to the end? It is. If I don't watch myself, it'll gobble me up in no time. I can't tell where its mouth is, though. There, man. Brother. Fuck, I wanted to poison it. High CR, can't use it. What the fuck? What else do I use this fucking liver for? Alright, I'm out of here. Last floor that we have not tried is the 4th floor. Yeah, this monster does seem pretty OP, honestly. If it was just eating knights and horses and shit. Odysseus versus the Cyclops. You know what, actually, you're not wrong. It's kind of similar. Why was Heather reading this story? What was her father, this mysterious hairy person, what was he thinking? Hello? Bulletin board's fallen down here. There's nothing of use written on it. Oh, well, not going that way. Flayed corpses. I'll have to come back to those. Oh shit, those are replacing the bathrooms? Heather has a bladder of steel, considering that over this course she's just not had to use the bathroom or anything. White woman, medieval erotic fiction when you were 15, your mom did not care. Oh, you know, Heather's fucking 17. She can read a scary fairy tale. You're right. Locked. On both sides. Interesting. Liver? Some shit to clean a cut? You know what? Hold on, let's go back to the 1st floor and let's try to use the disinfectant. Can we throw disinfectant on the monster? The horrid gobble me up beast? Hey, gobble me up guy. Hey man. What a pen. Mendokse. Nope. I can't burn it, certainly. Okay. I mean, liver doesn't burn well, does it? It's not like... Yuri. Or actually, there's Yari. Yari dawa. So 4th floor is closed to us. Is there a lobby she can escape from? God, I wish. I wish she could identify the exit gates quickly. Take us back to the 2nd floor. Something's missing. Something's missing from this equation. Oh shit, the dogs. Oh, fuck the dogs. Oh no. Oh. Well, this seems familiar. See, I just got nothing for this situation. Liver, huh? Can I toss that guy some liver? No, probably not. Vincent? You ever eat chopped liver? I've never had chopped liver. Why does it get such a bad rap? Liver? I hardly know her. Okay. No, this is where we got the Shisa. Can I use a match to light Vincent's office here on fire, perhaps? Okay, if this is anything to go on, then there's nothing for us here on the 5th floor. Swag. Oh. It's the broken elevator. There was nothing there. We do not have rooftop access. Just an acquired taste. Okay. Oh, wait, was this the 2nd floor? Where the fuck are we? Hit the 5th. We were on the 2nd. 5th floor is the art studio.
Bad dog. Bad. I hate you.
Is it? Was this fine arts? Oh, right. Hold on. That was odd. Disinfect cuts. If we can, we'd like to get into the world of the mirror. Playing this on an emulator or a PS1. We are emulating a PlayStation 2. We're playing my uncle's copy. Okay. Broken. You. The glass sheet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said it's just a lucky little charm. Then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. Okay. The picture, the mirror. We're in the auto parts store right now. There's this little mystery. That is a good question. I guess he anticipated some sort of horrid emergency situation coming up eventually. That's chill. Don't worry about it. Elevator. Whoa! We have 3 key items. An idea of what to do with one of them. And yet, little that can actually be done. So we are presently on the 5th floor. We have access to the 2nd, the 4th, and the 1st. Let's try the 4th. No, the 4th had 2 locked doors, which I do not have a key to. I fucking... What do you want me to do about it? Why are you crying? I love Silent Hill ambiance. Locked. Also locked. Liver, a matchbook, and disinfectant. The matchbook we cannot use because the flame wouldn't be strong enough to burn the painting. The 1st floor has pretty much nothing except for the horrid beast. We have a bunch of naked, flayed bodies around. The bathrooms are inaccessible, which is just sort of a theme of this office complex. This is where we acquired the liver. I'm waiting for Heather to look at stuff and identify for me what I can interact with. The fridge is unimportant. Okay, we can safely write off the entirety of the 1st floor for right now. We have nothing that we can do down here. I could try attacking that thing. I don't think it would be a good idea. And I don't remember the last time we saved. What if I shoot it? He seems nonplussed. Am I misusing that word, nonplussed? Nonplussed means unimpressed, doesn't it? I need nonplussed heads in here. 2nd floor is Vincent, I believe. Unsure and confused. Really? Fuck. I have an idea. One will come. Where you at? I don't have faith in your caliber. No, I gotta put myself against the wall. This is the winning strat. Look at this shimmy. She's kind of got moves. Oh yeah, long term that's going to have horrible complications for her. Okay, I think we have killed every enemy, by the way. Catch your breath. Alright. Now I need you to identify for me what the video game wants me to do. This is what I need from you. Look toward interactables. She has shown us how to Dougie. Twisting the handle, but nothing is coming out. Alright, we're here. We're in the bathroom. Can we put the liver in the bathtub? I don't know what that would do. But I'm telling you right now, it's nothing. We have identified what it does do. This is the mental health clinic. No, sorry, this is the door to the mental health clinic. First floor and second floor. Fourth floor is just 2 locked doors right now. Third floor we have no way of accessing, which maybe is the key here? Fifth floor is the picture. That is the ultimate goal is the 5th floor. But what do we have the matchbook. Heather's problem is that it won't light properly. I don't know. I really don't know. Where are we? We're 2nd floor, right? Yeah. want to finish up in Hilltop, and then we'll call it. Plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. There's the save. The shelves. Nothing on the desk. Do something with it before it goes bad. Memos. Picture in the gallery, the Equal magazine poster memo. I do not. Do we? Do we pour? Can you combine all three? Do we pour alcohol on the pork liver and then light it on fire? Do we have to combine the 3 items? Because I think at this point we've been like everywhere. Are these 3 key items everything? Take me to where I need to be. You can combine 3 items. Okay. The Silent Hill way of combining key items is always funny. Or, no, it's Silent Hill 1 and 3 that did this. In Silent Hill 2, you could combine 2 items and then just use them. In Silent Hill 1 and 3, when you combo stuff, you have to combo it, like, at the spot. Alright. Is this it? Fucking no, don't pause. Oh my god, that is obtuse! That is obtuse. Alright, let's burn this whole building down, fuck it. Okay, we've purified all, right? Oh. Can I step back through? I'd really, just real quick, I would very much like to step back through because I for sure want to save after doing that. I have been in here far too long. Alright, next time we save the game, we have to be halfway through the game. Fuel. Where'd they get that mouth? Is that Lisa? Is that a render of Lisa from Silent Hill 1? Is that her smile from the cover of the soundtrack? What might this be? The rest of the fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up!" The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Well, that's not quite the ending I think I would have hoped for in my children's fairy story. What are even the events of this story? Damn, I was smashing on these guys at first. Something changed. Maybe I'm not buffering my hits fast enough. Oh, oh! What the fuck? Shit. I just gotta shoot this guy. I think we have to kill this guy. Oh, fuck! Get the fuck away! Oh my god. Hold on. I've just realized something. Violence is never the answer. I've just realized. Violence is the tool of the weak. Violence is the tool of the weak in spirit. Oh, you fucker. Alright, alright. Alright, well, that was handled. Handgun bullets. Is that all that... That's all that this is for? Oh, that's not even like a real room. Joke's on them. I've acknowledged that peace is the way to a better world. Peace. Slasher, there is an unlockable lightsaber in this game. It's a new game plus only weapon, but if you if you kill more enemies with melee than with ranged weapons, you get the lightsaber in your next playthrough. I got a silver coin. The lamp's shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. Huh? I don't need any more coins. Fuck. I skipped the second part. Huh? Fucking hell, Heather! Hold your thoughts sometimes! Just a plain old vending machine. This one's selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Fucking what? Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Drinks. Oh shit. A life insurance key. The house key. And I bought this from a vending machine. Looks real enough. There's a tag on the key that says Elberton Life Insurance. Elberton? One more letter and that would be Germa. Elberton Life Insurance, where the fuck even is that? Gallery Fine Arts, Everwhite Design and Construction. Elberton Life Insurance is on the first floor. Okay. Get to the elevator! Oh, oh no. Heather, the elevator! Quick! Pop that bad boy open. Send me the first floor, please. I wonder if it was difficult to get the game to work with moving geometry. You're not able to move while the elevator is in motion. Are you Elberton? Nope. That means that you are. Elberton Life Insurance. Hello. My name is Heather, last name. Ow. Ow. Fuck. They're a tale of two enemies, honestly. These guys are either a total pain in the ass or they die instantly. The fuck is that? The whole time I could have been using beef jerky. Bunch of junk blocking my way. The average sound of eating corn. Feasting and you fucked him up. There is no way you guys are on his side. There is no way you guys are on his side. What the? Ugh, what a disgusting room. I would not want my life insurance from this place, I'll tell you that much. The end of the fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool! You wish to die again? No. This time, it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. You can't kill me! The monster laughed, but the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry, and then died and vanished. No. I can never imitate that no. It is so unique, the cadence. No. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. Tu fui ego.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Did it work? We beat him? Oh no, fucking no one cares.
You can't kill me! You dare defy me?
Oh Oh shit, fucking, I forgot. It's this door. Hello? Oh shit, Tufui Ego Heiress. Ah, peace. Sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. My apartment's the other way. Oh, somebody could read the book. I believe she said, "What's this tape doing blocking my path?" Interesting that the other world's like mirror with the wheelchair had nothing to do with anything, actually. The line basically means no you. Okay, so tu fui. So fui is in Spanish the past tense of I go, right? So it's like I went. And given that I believe that was Latin, would be what you go, I don't know. Don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. You leave? You go. I stay. This is not the way, is it? Is this the way home? As you were, I am. As I am, so are you. Ah. Daisy via apartments. Dude. Dad has to be worried fucking sick. Hold on. He's already worried though, so like what's a little romp down the street? Dude, what city is this? Why is Heather not concerned over the fact that this town is dead? Path is blocked. Actually, she's expressed a little bit of concern over the fact that there is no one, right? Why would she be beating a dead horse? Alright. Dad? Feather? Dad, I got a cool katana. Popsy Poo? That's not my place. Where are the mailboxes? That's not my place. Not my place. Yep. Not my apartment. Don't need to use the elevator. My apartment's number 102 on the ground floor. This is a stairway. Don't need that. My apartment's number 102 on the ground floor. I would be honored if my child came home wielding a katana. What is that? One something? Schmitty something? This is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? No mail. Huh? Wait, what? Mailbox is empty. Oh, okay. What is this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. One that makes my head hurt. What does it mean? We're looking for 102. I know I said we would leave and then stop, but I mean, you know, come on, we gotta go home. Apartment 102. That probably does not even actually say 102, but fuck it. Not my place. Apartment 102. Let's go ahead and unequip the katana. Nah, fuck it. Actually, let's equip them all. Dad, I'm home. I used the house key. Sorry I'm late, Pops.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Dad! I seriously cannot imagine. I cannot fucking imagine.
No. No. No.
The craziest part of this, no joke, is that Harry's been wearing the same fit for 17 years. What do you even do about this? Both sides of the road are blocked. Or today he just chose to wear it again. Slasher, do not employ logic on my stream. You want a little fun, Slasher, you want a little fun movie magic fact?
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Harry right there, that's actually James. They adjusted the outfit, but that's James's model. That's why you didn't see the face.
Our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
You're gonna remember how this fucking katana feels in your appendix in about 6 seconds. Sorry, I mean how this 9mm feels.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna kill him.
I'll be waiting where all begins.
That thing killed my dad?
Silent Hill.
Slasher, be real with me. How would you feel if you learned that this guy had killed your father? Ow. Is he deflecting bullets? What? I'm trying to intercept him. Did I just parry him? Get back here! I warned you! I warned you about killing my father! He's got better reach than me. Yeah, he's using bladed Tonfa. Harry was actually beaten by a Tonfa main. Oh, I'm weak. Oh. Strength, return to me. Here he comes. Whoa! Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, that did so much damage, I'm actually... I need to heal again. my health, like, my controller was vibrating. Alright, fucking Genji, get back here. What is his problem? Can I use a gun now? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Kick him. Kill my fucking father. Douglas, I ought to pop you.
I don't know what to say.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Great, my audio is desynced.
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Douglas.
To make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Douglas looks like a nerd. Also, when did he come back?
Sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't.
Douglas is this game's Dante, except Dante was
I don't know
cool.
what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. but she won't get away with what she did.
I'm glad that she's accepting of all faiths.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Doug?
Revenge doesn't solve
I was gonna say, you want to chime in?
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might
Yeah.
die too.
Douglas, do you even have a gun?
Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Douglas. That's okay. I'm unloved and respected by none of my peers. Nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. That's bookshelf. Nothing unusual about it. Is this Harry's room? Yeah, just absolutely nothing good going on for Douglas. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Nah, Harry would be down. Trust me, I know him. Yeah, Harry would be down. Harry would say, alright, let's go. Well, actually, I guess this scenario necessitates him being dead. Oh, Harry. Have you seen a little girl? I have always wished that, you got to hear Harry. I know it was, I guess, to preserve a little bit of the surprise that this is, you know, Cheryl from Silent Hill. But, I wish that we got to hear Harry on the other end of the phone call, because Heather sounds so happy talking to him. They must have had a fucking wonderful relationship. I just know Harry was a great father. Hey, Harry, this one's not from Heather, this one's from me. Rest in peace, brother. We're gonna fucking get Claudia. Take care, man. Those are books on the table. I need to go back on the roof. That monster's dead now. Dad, why'd you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. He said that?! Okay, I know we all think that about our dad, but he said that? Liar. Nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry. You know what? You're right, actually. Yeah, he fought the incubus. Can't reach anybody. Not the police or the church. The church? The fuck are they gonna do? I mean, I guess it's a community center. Oh, is this my bedroom? Hell yeah. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I got a stun gun. I got a stun gun battery. Another stun gun battery. High voltage to zap the bad guys. Has to touch them though, so it's very short range. Yeah, this apartment is not clean. Heather and Harry have their own bathrooms? Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. Aww. No way. No way, Heather. Where does Sybil factor into this picture? Alright. Time for business. Don't need to be here. Besides, there's no one around. I wish we could have killed the assassin with the katana, honestly. Oh, why didn't I save?
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
Fuck no.
I'm not sure.
I'm 17. You saw that grown-ass man and thought we were
Get to
friends?
Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
40 seats, papers, 2 colors. To my dear daughter. Wait, is Douglas's car... Does his license plate say California?
Started raining.
No way we're driving cross country.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
I wish I fucking knew, man.
It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
Now it's fucked.
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you.
Drove around and keep
that's what
society off their
screwed
track. Yeah, I
up
guess that
town.
might make sense.
My line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Heather, we did not live in Silent Hill.
No
We were
offense
born in...
taken.
You were born in Maine.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago.
Did he mean Portland, Maine, or Portland, Oregon?
A woman named Dahlia.
They should have
tried to
picked a
summon
different
the
city.
ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Because of the good ending. Oh, okay.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind.
She was the one. Alyssa actually kind of was the
Kill
one.
people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason.
Dad.
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you two?
Douglas.
After the god was
Douglas,
slain,
stop the car.
the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter.
Pretty good crotch POV. You ever think that the camera angles in anime are kind of weird sometimes?
It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm glad to hear that, but I thought you didn't like me. No, good on Douglas for realizing there was a bit of... that was a personal moment. That's so true. This game acknowledges some truths that sometimes we would rather be left hidden.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital.
Why the fuck are we splitting up when there are Tonfa-wielding flesh assassins?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
You...
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid.
She wants to believe she's not a child.
I'm 50-something years old.
50-something.
Never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
You're gonna talk about smoking in front of a
Meet me back
recovering
here when we
addict.
finish looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Why are you going to Leonard's house, by the way? Douglas is also kind of hot. Douglas looks like a very accurate 50-something-year-old guy to me, I think. Oh shit. Wait, Heather can hit the Sasquatch? No wonder she had to get out of Portland. The clubs were not ready. What's going on here? That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. It's gotta be a coincidence. Still, it's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Alright. And with save number 21, we are now in the town of Silent Hill. Well, let's take a look outside. Fuck it. Where are we in Silent Hill? We're at Jack's Inn. Oh, come on, we know this place. Come on, we all know this. I saw people theorize that because the Circle of the Sun shows up as like an Easter egg in Silent Hill 2 Remake, they were trying to imply that Silent Hill 2 and 3 take place at the same time, and I was like, man, what the fuck are you talking about? Jack's Inn. Dude. Silent Hill. This can't be. It's Jack's Inn. Alright, so the idea is that we go to Brookhaven, huh? What if I want to go to Pete's Bolorama? This is parking for Rosewater. You know what, fuck it. I do want to go to Pete's Bolorama. Hello? Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Wow, that is active. Pete. Pete, please. It hurts. Pete. The lanes. Please, let's text on. Does walk inside, saw killer dogs, and said, what? Presumably, he pulled his blicky. Who knows what the fuck he's carrying? No, 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 no. No, Pete's can't be fenced off. No, 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 no. No, the real kicker is that Douglas presumably saw these. Door shut tight. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. But a bowling alley should be open all hours of the day. What if somebody wants to get in a couple frames? Slasher is probably correct. He went into the cutscene version. Douglas is walking through the game on action mode easy. Now, presumably you can't get past Woodside to, actually go toward, like, Neely's or anything. What a nice little town. I don't know why Heather's freaking out about this. What a nice little town. Now, I don't know why Heather would be upset. Seems like a vacation spot. Yeah, what happens if we try to walk down past Woodside? I will say, this game has thicker fog. Like, pretty incredibly thick fog. Hold on. Why are you still alive? Hold on. I need to see if I can get to Neely's, and then we're out of here. I need to see if we can get some booze. I want booze. Well, actually, you probably could get some right now. Oh my god, is Heather slow or did Silent Hill grow? Jack's Inn. We're going straight past. Over the crosswalk. Oh, it's blocked off. Probably shouldn't. I don't need to go there. That's the wrong place to be. God freaking darn it. Dude, god darn it. Naltina, I admire your care for your position and your good sense for yourself. My liver is still working. Well, probably a good idea to keep it that way. Speaking of livers, I have nothing to say that connects to livers. However, However, what the fuck was I about to... I'm trying to sign off, but what am I saying? I don't know. I'm trying to sign off. Something about onions. Something about onions. Fucking, I'm gonna eat an onion tomorrow, probably. I actually am gonna eat an onion tomorrow. Alright, we'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna eat an onion tomorrow. I gotta be rested up so I can eat that. And Althena, please, good luck with your multiple big clients. Enjoy your onion. Enjoy everything, Althena. Wonderful to see you again. Spinel, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Pudge. Thanks to Bloober. To Oogway. Thanks to everyone. Thanks for silencing the hills for the first time. The third time. Wow, I fucked that message up beyond belief. I will be back on Sunday playing more of that, but before that, we'll be back on Tuesday playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Hope to see you guys then. If I don't see you then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, and whatever. Wow, I am fucking this outro up. What is going on? I'll see you when I see you, and until I see you next, bye-bye.